Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Hello, happy Thursday. Hope everybody's doing fantastic. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. Get back to the deep desert and continue bullying passive players. Hey, man. The deep desert ain't for no mamby-pambies. You know what I mean? It ain't for no mamby-pambies. Horror farming in Santini. That's right, that's right, that's right. Waffle launcher? Thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate you. Is that what your name says? Is it waffle launcher or is it what? The text is so small in this chat for me. I don't know why. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate you. I appreciate yous. Oh, somebody just beat up a trumpet player. No, wait. That's what it says. Hold on, let me...
Careful now, that lady's going...
No, that says waffle launcher, bro. No. Hold up. That says waffle launcher, bro. No, no. This ain't a me thing. Hold on, wait. It says waffle launcher. Waffle launcher. It's one letter short of waffle launcher, bro. Regardless, all right. Listen, I love the name. Big fan. Big fan of the name. Waffle launching is is a great name. Big fan. I'm putting my hand in the air right now. Big fan. Huge fan. Oh man, that's funny. Wait, it's actually Waffle-Lanker. Waffle-Lanker? No, dude, no. You're not gonna, no, knock it. Nah, that's Waffle Launcher. I'm sorry, that's Waffle Launcher. Waffle Stomper? Oh, man. Oblivionics, thank you so much for the resub as well as 6 months. I appreciate you. Am I in TeamSpeak? Please tell me I'm in TeamSpeak. Yes, I am. Okay. It's gotta be Waffle Launcher, man. It's gotta be. Oh my god, everybody's here. Fuck me. Hold up. HUD back on. Afternoon. Afternoon.
Hey, how you doing?
It's good to see you.
How you doing? Frank, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, it's good to see you. Alfonso.
Telegram to send. That's such a creepy set. That's a very creepy telegram, Joey. It's really.
Oh my god.
Telegram.
Oh my god.
Joey?
Almost intrigued. Thank you so much for the resub as well. 5 months.
I'm always
Appreciate
watching.
you. Was the one you butchered so bad? Medical horses Hobat. Yeah. That was it. Figures. Yeah, that actually. I was just thinking of that.
You're always watching. What's that behind you?
Medical horses Hobat.
What's that behind you?
Hey, Joey, over here quickly.
Oh man, I can't believe I butchered that one so bad. That was a long time ago now too. Holy shit. I haven't seen Medical Horses Hobat in a while.
Some races.
That was a good one. Just like Kit is, I am Kit Hands.
I might do. No, I'll be right back.
Very nice. Yeah.
Oh god, now we're gonna have new names for everybody, bro. We're gonna have new names for everybody. My god. It's supposed to be a Hufflepuffer, but I pressed enter by accident when I meant the name.
Hey, Sonny.
Oh, that's actually fucking great. Yeah, sorry. How you doing, Joey?
Yeah, not too bad. Alfonso's waiting across the road when you have a chance.
Okay, yeah. Just gonna finish reading my telegrams here. I'll be right there.
Yeah, no worries. Frankie, how you doing?
Yeah, good, Joey. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. You were at the fight night
funny.
last time, right?
That's
Too
right.
funny.
That's right.
Yeah, it went well until I lost my money, but you know. Who won?
So it was actually Archie who won against Adam
Sinclair,
Edwards
how
in
you
the
doing?
finals.
Is this the Santino 1 versus 6 Wicked Gang
Okay,
POV?
Adam,
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't take your time
probably.
then, huh?
Probably. We'll see.
Yeah, they went.
We'll see what
the full
happens.
extent of the 5 rounds, and on the 5th
We're gonna
they went about an extra.
we're gonna
2.5
see what
minutes
happens
before
today.
somebody hit the dirt.
Anyway,
Jesus, so it
on the
was,
30th,
it was a spectacle, but all the fighters up there were fucking great. It was
Law in the
yeah,
city.
yeah.
Heard about the man
At
shootout from
first it
Sonny
was
as it was happening. Hope you all okay. Come around the
Well,
spot
glad
along
you
the town.
had
Too
a
bad
good
just to be
time.
specific. Okay.
Hopefully this week is
Once
going to
again,
be
we're
a
just
little
seen
bit
riding
more
through
fun.
roads 5 minutes ago.
You know, we're doing a
Final
red,
event.
white, and
Lies no longer in the
blues
city. The road
tournament.
for what seemed like 30 minutes and finally left.
You know,
Apparently,
it's
Wicked
gonna
Gang were
be,
seen leaving
you know,
alcohol
America's
from a chase
birthday,
with
all
Law
that shit.
into roads as well,
It'll
so
be a
that may
fun
be where they
time.
disappeared off to.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
The Irish were seen riding through roads, apparently looking to start some
We'll try to
trouble.
be there.
Yeah. Trust me, I get it.
Romeo,
guys
I'm
can't
around
make
right
it
now
in
and can sort out the
since
order for you. If not, let
just
me
get
know
off
when
my
you're
back.
about next, or
All the more
Lydia or
appreciated
I
for
can
the-
square you away.
Yeah.
Dude,
yeah,
I
all right,
love that.
all right.
Okay, fuck, I completely forgot about that. Oh, I gotta do
Yeah,
that.
I'm just gonna go get ready for the mint. But,
Laramie, I'll give him
you know,
your
hope to
telegram
see
and let
yous
him know.
there.
Have a good
And
one.
if
Nathan,
not, I hope
yes,
you guys stay
okay.
safe.
Bluff, Sophia injured.
All right, we'll take it easy, yeah?
Yeah, always a pleasure.
This is Bluff, sending this to both Sergio... Let me pause the music. Sending this to both Sergio and Santino. I got a telegram from a hunter who said she found a very injured woman in a shack just north of the city. He said that she gave him a telegram, my telegram, and that I should come help. Found her in the shack.
I
Hook up
apologize.
to an IV,
No,
blood
you feel
everywhere.
quite
She's
alright.
okay.
You look like a friend.
Barely.
of
A
mine,
bullet
you know.
rests at her spine. Flo
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. It's alright.
Flo
It's
took
alright.
it out late last night. She can move her toes, so that's good. The Wicker Gang came into your mansion late last night with there were only 3 of you left. And did some serious damage. Is he like trying to inform us of this? I guess he doesn't know that we were there. Carried it to my apartment, a box fan crash house about 10 minutes ago. I'm hearing something about around taking care of it. Should use family right now. Telegram me if I'll get y'all in. I think he's just not aware that we were in that because I think he's trying to inform us that that this happened, but we're well aware. We were there in that shack with her for the whole thing with Flo. I will telegram Bluff though. Let me actually. Do I have Bluff? I don't think I have Bluff. Yeah, I typed in blood first. Bluff. Now Bluff. I'm most certainly aware of the situation. I was there myself. If you've taken her to your apartment, that is if you're taken to her, that is considerably better than that shack you were laying low in. Let me know if you're around today. I don't like saying around. If you're up and about today, and we can meet. Regards, Santino. Santino DiCenzo. Sophia. Boom. Alright. Yeah, so Bluff took her out of the shack. And took her to his apartment, a box gang crash out 10 minutes ago. That was 2 days ago. Okay. Whitlock, I'd like to meet with you for some time. We have some information that may be of use to you in the city regards to some Irish folk, may be relevant to you or with the Wickers. I know it's been some time since we last spoke, so let me know if you're up here for this meeting. It's on the 1st as well. Okay, Whitlock. Let's do Whitlock. Ciao, Whitlock. Joy. Ciao, Whitlock. I'll be up and about today for a while. Let me know if you're available for that meeting. Boom, boom, boom. Who ran but I had an issue with the Reddit where they appear to have 2 cursors on the screen, one on their desktop and one on the Reddit because it's causing me a headache. Dude, I remember having that years ago, Waffle Launcher, which is what your name is. I remember having that years ago. I just don't remember what the... Like, I'm talking like 4 years ago. I don't know how I fixed it, though. Sorry, I can't help. Kit! Around in disguise, not sure who's all around at the moment. This was yesterday. Around in disguise, I mean... that was also yesterday. She sent to order. Remember mentioned to me that you're looking for another supply and available for now for delivery. Let me know. Okay, Lydia's around order. Am I getting double telegrams? These are 2 double telegrams back to back. What the hell? The Mint, available tickets. The Mint is back after a brief break. We do have open spots available. If you're interested in attending, please let me tell them how many tickets you want to come in. Okay, $100 each. Spaces limited. Doors open at 8:30 p.m. Don't forget, bring enough for food and drinks and bets. You'll thank yourself later. Looking forward to another wonderful day. Flow. That says Flow, right? Yeah, Flow. The Mint. Ooh, I like the signature there as well. Joey Smith. Around and about in a similar few others. Okay. 8:30 is in an hour and 15 if she's talking Eastern time, right? Flow. I'll be attending the Mint tonight. Save me a spot, please. Along with... I don't know if Joey or Kid or anybody else is going to be attending, so I won't speak on anybody's behalf. Bada bing, bada boom, Mint, bam, gone. Okay, so we haven't heard back from Laramie, even though Nathan Miller sent him my telegram, it seems. Okay, I want to talk to Laramie because I want to sell him his, like, bounty hunter poster, which we found randomly at Hanging Dog one day. What that bird doing?
Which range? Which range? Say pronghorn. Say pronghorn.
Love is bad for business. That was.
If it involves love, and it includes a range, it's fucking pronghorn. I know that shit. I've heard all the stories. I have heard all the stories from pronghorn.
You think he misses his life? You know?
Well, I mean, yeah, kind of very obvious.
Aye.
Yeah. Where's you guys, your holsters, your rifles? What's going on here?
I just gotta tuck to my jacket. Yeah.
We'll go get it. I don't know what the fuck y'all thinking. Honestly, what's been going on lately? Get your fucking holsters. Alfonso, where's your holster?
Oh, mine. I just dropped it on the side here.
Go get yours. Put it on.
He's not wrong.
Well, good morning to you guys, too.
Good morning. Joey said you wanted to say something or speak about something,
Yeah.
Alfonso?
So, I have an idea for what, Also, I heard you guys got shot down the other day. What day was it?
Monday, I think. It was Monday. I'm not sure.
It was
Monday,
Monday.
Tuesday. Okay.
Was it after I went to bed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like 10 minutes after. Yeah, after both you and Sergio went to bed.
Jesus. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, So, like I was gonna say, I have an idea for what we could do today. All right. We could go west. All right. And start making some business, because we are in a period where it is very profitable to us, because the West is being completely ravaged by bounty hunters. Now, what do we usually say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Now, what we can do is we can go out west. Now, as we understand, these motherfuckers are getting locked up for a long ass time. Okay? So what we can do is, like we've done with other crews, we could possibly become their bank accounts. So when they get their hefty fines, when they get shut down by the bounty hunter, they can come to us. Or, make some more relationships by doing other business with them. Bank guns, gold, weaponry, who knows?
Okay. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but how does that help us with the whole Wicker situation?
Joey,
Yeah.
got a rifle?
I do, yeah.
Well,
You can get it.
fuck's my horse got? Yes.
Okay, well, I guess we can ride out for Wicker today.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's not like they just didn't storm the house the other fucking night, right? Did you hear that?
Oh, yep, I heard that. All right.
Yeah, I
Let me
heard
go
that.
check.
Okay,
Let me
okay.
go check
So
my
get your
telegram.
fucking head straight, huh?
Yep,
Get
I
your
got
fucking
it.
head
I
straight.
got it. All right, I got it.
Kathy, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you. 12 months, a year, Kathy. A year, Kathy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Gotta fucking get our mind straight, alright? I got a telegram from Bluff about what happened. Apparently Sophia's in a bad way. Has anyone been to go see her?
What the fuck?
Let's talk about that. Maybe around the corner.
Yeah, come on. Let me get my rifle.
Hold on. I don't want to leave Alfonso out of my sight. Who's that with the ponytail walking away towards the French store?
It's either Nora or Alice.
Right.
I think so anyway. Looks like them. I think Alice? Not sure.
Right. Is everyone alright from the other night?
I am.
With the exception of Sophia. Everybody's okay.
Okay. Does everyone here have enough ammunition, enough gun oil, enough everything? Excuse me, should we get rolled up on?
I got enough of everything. I'm stuck to the brim right now.
Yeah, I got enough of everything, Joe.
Joey?
Yeah, I'm good.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not seeing any spicier sand dunes? Neither am I, man. Neither am I, but I'm imagining them, you know what I mean? That's the problem. I'm imagining them. I'm imagining them.
Right, do we need to go around the corner to talk?
We do.
We should. We should at least get out of the way here. Yeah, come on.
Put down the talks around this, behind this. It's good.
Okay, if you don't mind giving us a minute, look out. Yeah. I'll need to know nobody fucking sneaking on us today, huh?
Everyone eyes peeled. Alright, so what's the rundown? What happened?
Well, you got the same telegram I did from, or that I got from Bluff, right? I
Yeah.
was there. He sent it to me, I think, with the intention of informing me, but I was present. I don't think he was aware. As simple as that. We were at the house. It was myself, Tony, Sophia, Joey, and Kit. And we were having a conversation with Kit about something. I don't remember now at this point, but Tony heard somebody, I think, coming in through the back door. We came out the office, and there they were, Wicked Gang, in the back of the manor. We had an exchange there, you know, same fucking brain-dead shit. Reminds me of the Animales kind of thing. And then shots started ringing. Sophia got gunned down almost immediately, if not actually immediately. She was severely injured, shot in the back. I think the rest of us got out, but, you know, it was overwhelming at that point. They just chased us down. It is what it is. It happened. Sophia, like I said, is the only one that's severely injured. The rest of us, I think, made out with minor injuries. So for those of you that don't know, because Bluff sent the telegram, I believe, to myself and Sergio only, Bluff got Sophia out of the shack that we were at north of the city, brought her to his apartment, a box gang safe house, it seems, that they have here. So she's over there now, much more comfortable than in the shack, which is good. Yeah, that's the gist of it there, Sergio.
Right, okay. Well, shit. Another one.
Yeah, they caught us off guard, which is why Tony is pressing for everybody to be prepared right away, as we should
Yeah.
be. They caught us off guard. I didn't have a rifle on me. I don't think you guys had rifles on you either, right? Joey, Tony? Maybe you, Tony, did, I think.
I had a rifle on me, yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't. So I was most definitely unprepared. It's just one of those things. We were there. How long were we there at the fucking house? 10 minutes? 15 minutes at most, I think.
10-15. If I had not heard that fucking back door creak the way it did, then that would have been a whole entire different situation.
Yeah, right. Good thing that you did, absolutely. Not that it changed much at the end, but, you know, at least we weren't, like you said, in that entirely different situation. But yeah, we were caught off guard. You know, the 10, 15 minutes that we spent at the manor, compared to where we are throughout the entire day, that's when they decided to come up on us in the manor and ambush us. So, very, very good timing on their end. Very good timing.
They could have just waited, I suppose. Waited at the manor because they know we'll probably just end up there eventually. Catch us off guard. How many were they?
Full 6, I'm quite sure.
Right, okay.
Jesus Christ.
So was it just like they walked in, started blasting?
No,
How'd it go down?
The door creaked. I heard it. I said, stop. Everybody stop. I pull out my gun. I turn around the corner to the left of the back door. They're already pointing guns.
Okay.
They were already going in there to force a conversation. It wasn't, anything like they wanted to sit us down at the table. They were forcing a conversation.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
What was the conversation then? Just surrender or die?
It
We need to
wasn't.
fall off our fucking high horse, along those lines, right?
No, I mean, they didn't even mention anything, and they didn't really even say, what they wanted, really. It was just, you know what we're here for, kind of thing. You know what I mean? That's it. At the end, fucking, what's his name? Waylon was talking to me about, we could be business partners. We're your friends, not your enemies.
Oh, fuck off.
It was hilarious. I mean, I was shot in the belly. It was superficial at the end of the day, but I couldn't help but laugh through the pain because it was absolutely comical. The guy's a fucking clown. So yeah, I don't know. It feels kind of like the Animal is. It's almost like talking to Willy the Wanderer again.
Yeah, no objective, no aim, just blood. I mean, that's how it's always been from the start, right? We had a business with them, and then they threw all that away for what? For absolutely nothing. So fucking with you and Sitsuka. Can't expect anything, anything less than absolute.
Yeah, I mean that's exactly what it is. I mean we expected this to a certain degree, right? This is a group that let's let them rub it out. Takes a little while sometimes.
Depends how how you get the rhythm going.
Right. It's all about the rhythm.
Well, no, I mean, it's
Sorry,
a very
what?
similar situation, very similar to what we've been through. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Joe, you got a Navy?
No. Only a Schofield. You can go buy
Have you
one.
got $200?
Really, that's what I just said. I can go buy one if you want.
Yeah, you should get a knife.
Yeah,
Like I was saying though,
I
Sergio,
highly recommend.
we've been expecting this. I mean, they are operating exactly the way the Animales were operating. They're making no friends. They're only making enemies. They're, I suppose intent on burning the entire crossing down. For what reason? Nobody knows. It seems like they're just bored looking for things to shoot, is what it seems like.
Yeah.
So, we've dealt with this a million times at this point.
Okay.
We got to continue dealing with it.
Okay. Well, how we can approach this is this. Okay, my advice is this. We spend today going around the crossing and talking to folks, because right now our only enemy in this entire crossing is actually just the Wickas, right? That's it. We even don't have problems with Fort Mercer and all those people. Nobody out west. I went out west earlier, and I genuinely, for once, I was like, I don't even feel like I'm in hostile territory right now, Whereas in the past, it's always been like that. So what we can do today is we can go around, we can talk to some folks, we can get on the same page with people. And the anomalies were a different type of thing because at the time, we were having problems with a lot of groups around the crossing, and it was hard to get information. However, now everyone hates the fucking Wickers. They're making enemies of everyone. So hopefully, we can try and broker some friendly information webs for us to lean on their whereabouts, because right now they're not in Van Horn. So they're nomadic. It's difficult to even pinpoint where they are. If I asked anyone where they'd be right now, no one having a fucking idea. So what we need to establish is a bit of a web of information, so people send us telegrams when they see them in towns or hear of them in certain areas. So then we can react and be that oppressing force on them, instead of being the defensive one.
Oh, I'm all for it. I agree with that.
Yeah,
I agree with that
like
heavily.
That's a good idea.
Right. Okay.
However, I will want to make a point about this, and this is not. I'm not trying to single anybody out here, right? But if we're going to be some sort of oppressive force on anything or anybody, then we need hands on deck. Simple as that. Right now, there's 5 of us here. I don't even know if there's anybody else around. Has anybody seen anybody else around? Sophia, I'm assuming, is still bedridden. Where's
She's hard. She's hard.
Has anybody seen Carlo?
No.
Has anybody
Some
seen
once.
the Gallows?
So then once.
Right. So if we're going to be if we're going to apply any sort of pressure to the situation, then we need to have consistent hands on deck. It can't simply be 3 of us running around, hopefully, trying to avoid getting fucked up. It won't work like that.
No, I absolutely agree.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, it's
you know,
Wicker
we don't
Gang Ghost,
blend the 2 ideas that I presented and Scarpo presented. I mean, most horses are out there. We know that they were banished from Van Horn. So if any chance we can get to see them out and about in the crossing is probably the best thing to do for us, because the least possible chance to find them is probably Van Horn at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not quite sure about that now. And unfortunately, the only reason I say this is because they themselves were a little surprised when we mentioned that they were kicked out of Van Horn. You remember that? Out in the fields? I think it was out in the fields, right? Or maybe it was at the manor Monday, but I mentioned it to them, and they were a little surprised to hear that we were thinking that. So I'm not sure. We should check Van Horn regardless now.
All right.
I don't think we leave any stone unturned. Van Horn, Blackwater, right? West, just go everywhere. We may find them.
Yeah, we can talk,
I agree,
we can
yeah.
talk to groups.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could talk to the Olvidados, who apparently wanted to speak about something. This guy Whitlock from Van Horn sent me a telegram saying he wants to speak about something as well.
Whitlock. Ryder Whitlock.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I believe it's right
Who
away.
is he again?
We used to work
He's-
with Enzo. He's a gunslinger, really. He robs people here and there.
He used to also be part of the Bowen Gang. Now, the Bowen Gang are back around, it seems, but I think he broke off from them, a while ago and did his own thing. I think he's a separate crew now in Van Horn.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think.
Then that can be our objective for today. Then we can send some telegrams out, try and get those meetings set up that we have pending, and in the meantime, while we wait for those meetings, go around on the cross and eyes fucking peeled, ready for anything. But objective is to try and set up this information web.
Okay. All right. Well, I got a telegram. We can get moving on this now, right? Right now.
Who do you have?
Yeah.
What? No, my telegram boy, he's calling me down.
Oh, same. But did you mean that you have, you're in contact with somebody that we can get this going on with?
No, I didn't.
Okay, all right. Let's go.
Where's Q?
Everything good, kid?
Yeah, Josie's at telegrams.
Oh, okay. Perfect. you doing, Josie? Oh, I could barely reach that.
There we go.
Let's wait for
We
Josie.
got Josie.
Yeah, perfect.
I suggest we also get changed.
Yeah, we should. We should.
Alright, what are we waiting for?
Josie's telegrams.
Oh, it's Justin there. Okay.
Yeah.
Did that guy just say move to you?
I didn't hear him.
I
Did he?
very subtly heard it, but I could be wrong. Yeah, he just went move.
I didn't hear him say a damn
I
thing.
could be wrong. I could be wrong.
You know the way the air in the city is sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear him say anything. How you doing, by the way? You okay?
Yeah, no, physically I'm fine. Mentally,
Okay.
I'm also fine. I bought a bolt action. I was alone for 2 days. So I thought that I'd buy something in case something happened if I was ever caught alone, and I've been told a bolt action's good, but if you folks are riding out today, I'm happy to just give that to someone to use if they want to.
No, I'm sure everybody
have
here
a
has their own
Litchfield.
weapons.
Okay.
You keep it. You have it on you.
Yeah, I saw my horse. I have a Litchfield under my coat.
Okay. This is a little bit different than a repeater. Have you ever shot one of these things?
What is it?
Well, it's different. Shoots a lot slower. It packs a heavier punch too. So,
What's the gun called?
bolt action.
Oh, a bolt. No. I haven't shot the bolt action. I haven't even laid hands on it until I bought one, and I just immediately put it on my horse. But I
Okay.
know that it only carries 3 bullets at a time.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
How are you doing?
Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Most of us are okay. It's just Sophia that's fucked up. Look,
Yeah.
we're probably gonna get out of here. All right. If you can,
Okay.
speak to Sophia. I think that would be great. And if you can keep an eye on the city and just, yourself keep out of trouble, that would be great as well.
Is she around right now?
I don't know.
Where
not quite
where was the place that we were at? If I look at my map over here.
Vinny's saying.
You see where it says Lakay?
Yeah.
Right
the
underneath
left
that,
of
there's an N.
Yeah.
Where it says Bayou Inwa, right? Right underneath the end, there's a little shack. That's where she was. But she wasn't. She's
Okay.
not there anymore. She's at somebody's apartment. But it's good for you to
Oh.
know where that shack is. All right? That's what we call
Okay.
Pearly Shack. Remember that. Pearly Shack is exactly that.
Okay. All right, I'll remember that.
All right.
Are you getting out of here now? Are you guys gonna ride out?
Probably. Yeah. Probably.
Very quickly. I had no choice. On Monday, I tried leaving and he chased after me. I had no choice.
I know. None of us did. That's what happens.
Okay.
All right. You take care. All right. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
Hey,
Right,
Josie.
you got 7 hands on deck right now.
Okay. Who's the 7th?
Vinny just showed up.
Ah, shit.
I will,
Okay.
I'll sit out. That's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, for sure.
You gonna stay around in the city then?
I'll probably disappear. I don't want to be caught off alone and,
Yeah. Might be
give
for the
him an
best.
easy shot. Yeah.
You got a
That-
disguise, right?
Good at what? Sorry, sir.
You got a disguise, right?
Oh, yeah.
And you can ride out to other towns and try and get information on the Wicker Gang and their whereabouts recently. Because that's what we're trying to find out at the moment.
Sure. Yeah,
But
yeah, I might
I'm
do
not
that.
forcing you to. I'm not forcing you to. If you want to disappear, you can.
Yeah, yeah. Well, let me go grab Benny for you. Joey was saying you needed to catch us up on some things.
Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
grab it if you can. Hey, Vinny, how you doing?
Anyone recognize that? The girl coming in?
Yeah, I see her all the time. I don't know her name though.
Pretty sure that's Alice and Nora from what do you call it, Bully Street.
Yeah.
All right, for Vinny and Josie, on Monday, a few of us were up and about. Some people went to bed. About 3 or 4 of us ended up at the house. Speaking with Kit, Wicked Gang came in through the back, ambushed us at the house, and gunned us all down.
Oh,
For the most part,
sakes.
we're okay. Sophia got hurt the most. She got shot in the lower back. It was a big effort on Flo's part and on Kit's part to get her out of that situation, but she's okay now. She's just resting and recovering. Everybody else, we made it out fairly okay, including Kit. I think that's the biggest update of all. You guys were there for the fight last week in the north of the city, so you guys know all about that. Nothing else major has happened. The situation right now is that we're looking to go on the offense with this. We're not sitting around and waiting for them to show up. We're not going to hold back. If we have an opportunity to hit, we'll hit. So the only way we're going to find that opportunity is we get the fuck out of the city and start looking, amongst other things.
Understood. Okay.
That being said,
Alright,
we do
well,
have one extra pair of hands. So, Josie, you're going to sit this one out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. If you are going to, go tuck away in an apartment somewhere or some place behind closed doors, that's fine. But if you are sticking around, if you can, stick around with Kit and anybody else that you know in the city. Don't be alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Okay, all right.
All right, guys. Well, good luck.
All right, Vinny, that means you're coming with us. Do you have anything that you need before we leave?
Yeah, probably top off on a few things.
Okay.
About it, though.
Yeah, all right. Well, let's go do that now.
All right.
What do you need? I have a fuck ton of things on me.
Take it easy, huh?
Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, you too.
I'd rather just grab them.
All right.
I'm ready.
You guys be safe.
Let's go.
We can ride together. We also need to change into different clothes, alright?
Sure. Just putting 500 on red.
We head to the bank and then the gun shop. Got a phone for all that.
All right, let's go fast. Come on.
I gotta get food.
That sounds good. Yeah, I need a food as well. I need stew as well, not a food. Stew.
Yeah.
Which is a food, I suppose. But yeah, I need a stew. Imagine she just goes and puts 500 on red, just becomes rich off gambling while we're doing this. Nope. All right, come on.
Yeah, but you know I don't miss a shot, right?
Yeah, we'll see.
Did you get hurt? Did you get hurt pretty bad?
Fuck, I had to go open the door for Tinta. Sorry, were you talking to me, Alfonso?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm all good. Fuck it, I may as well buy one more Ganol.
Joey,
Yeah.
Change inside.
you gonna get you a Navy?
Hey, if you're not changed, change inside.
Go to the bank. Get some money in the bank. 200, yeah.
I'll go with you.
Is she disguised, Vinny?
Disguises.
Well, not quite disguises, but
Like, at least for the Saints process.
oh my god, it's so loud.
Tell you what. You know a lot of these boys have done this one. This hat is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I got a little bit of that hoodie in me now.
I'm gonna wear like this. I'm gonna wear this bandana, but it's a little bit concept I recognized by a lot of them.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Is it too much?
Nah, it's it.
Perfect. I think.
What's on your face, actually? What the fuck is that? Joey, you got gonna be Perfect. Let's go.
Bless the maker in his reign indeed. It's so loud, man. It's so loud. It fucks with me. Unfortunately, the only way for me to like reduce the volume is if I reduce the game volume. Like, look, it's not even raining, and it's still loud. Fuck.
Getting ready to bring that storm. Right, have we sent telegrams out to, actually, Sonny, did you ever get back to, Bowen Gang for their money?
Yeah, turns out they didn't need it at the end. They figured something else out. So all good.
Fair enough. Then do we have meetings set up with, or at least telegrams sent out to Los Olvidados and that other group we want to meet?
Not Los Olvidados. I got Whitlock, but not the other one.
Alright, let's send that in Rhodes.
Sounds good. Sounds good. You said you were putting on the mask for what reason? The rain was so incredibly loud I couldn't hear you.
I've been recognized, even in the disguise, just through my face, by Wicker Gang before, so...
Right, okay. Needless to say, I would be recognized too, so I'm putting one on as well.
Yeah.
I have a very distinct face. Doll.
Just your face?
Just the face.
Okay, right. Let me go put a fucking potato bag on.
Yeah, I don't like running around like this, but no.
Oh, we're definitely gonna get we're definitely gonna be asked. Let's just say we all have.
When we ride out anywhere 6 people, it's always, curious and probably writing telegrams and zip line, whatever.
Without a doubt.
So we're never gonna avoid that. It's fine. As long as we're not immediately recognize the distances, DiCenzo's, we're got a bit of advantage. Going left here, left. A lot of voices over there. Holy shit. Alright, Sonny, you send that telegram, huh? With
Yeah,
you.
we'll do.
Actually, one other person going with him.
Yeah, I'll go with him.
Yeah.
Okay. One's got it.
Oh, shit. What was his name? It starts with an S, I think.
Listen, if you was up in there, was heading over, so I'll lead the conversation.
Dude, what was his name? Arlo. It was Arlo. Arlo's, something with an S, I think, at the end. Do I not have Arlo, bro? Got a bunch from Carlo, but not Arlo. Fuck. Dude, what was his last name, man? I forget his last name. See if I can maybe find a telegram. Nah, man, I don't think I've ever. Dude, now that I think about it, I don't know if I've ever gotten a telegram from him. Shock. Tinta, relax. Nah, dude, I don't have I don't have an Obirado telegram that I can write to. At least I don't think so. Fuck. Dude, it was like Salazar. I think it was Salazar. It was Arlo Salazar. But I don't have him saved. There's Arlo anyway.
I gotta check mine now.
Hey, who's all that?
Law.
All right. Song name? Yeah. If you do, you got no double tap it, Nikita. Double tap it. It's like you gotta double tap this command for some fucking reason. I don't have anything from a Salazar or anything signed by Salazar. Yeah, I got nothing. Fuck. If you do the exclamation mark command or the exclamation mark song command twice, it should work. For some reason, I don't know.
I know. As soon as we rolled past.
All right, there we go. It didn't work. It didn't work.
He had a full 6.
Hold on, let me see. It's broken. Okay, the song name Painted Rose is a It's an Icelandic name.
What's that?
So I'm pretty sure I'm still one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It's an Icelandic name. It's Vor, V-O-R-E, but it's an I. Baglaskogi. You know what? I'm just gonna write it out for you. Vor, E, Baglaskogi.
We're gonna be venturing
By Khalil. Oh boy, really nailing the names today, Waffle Launcher. Listen, man, listen. I don't speak Icelandic, all right. Vaglaskogi, Boria Vaglaskogi, Bori. You just made my bed levitate. Oh, that's hilarious. Didn't know this was a butcher shop. Bro, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Vori Vaglaskogi. Say again.
We have 2 sheriffs in Santini, you know.
Is it no longer a sheriff and another sheriff? Now there's 2 sheriffs.
No, there's 2 sheriffs and an undersheriff of Santini.
Really? Who's the other sheriff now?
We have Bolton, but the other one, I think it's Kane. I think he was the undersheriff, but nobody ever knew him. And now he's the sheriff, and still nobody knows him.
Right, yeah.
But yeah, apparently there's 2 now.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, they got sheriffs for every town. Tumbleweed, there's one for fucking Annesburg. Colton. Who should be the sheriff of Colton?
Ay. When is he streaming gonna be around to be rocketed? Yeah, I haven't streamed any of the Dune stuff. Maybe I should though. It's been a lot of fun. The Dune stuff has been a lot of fun. How you doing, Kitsuki? That fight yesterday was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
Alright. So we have shit, I need to send a telegram to somebody else actually about this whole situation.
Great.
So I'll do it at Riggs.
Riggs, yeah, okay. I actually don't have an Olvidado to send a telegram to. I thought I had somebody from that crew in my contact book, but I don't.
Shit. Really? You're not corresponding with them before?
I thought I had, but no, I don't.
Well, who's the head honcho? I forget his name.
Arlo Salazar. I don't have his telegram.
Yeah,
Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. It's not in my contact book in the telegrams. I'll check again at Riggs.
I think we've definitely met with him before.
For sure, without a doubt. No, I'm fairly certain I've exchanged telegrams with Arlo. I'm fairly certain.
What about Miguel? Is he still?
I have no idea. Isn't Miguel Del Lobo?
No, he's a Del Lobo, ain't he, actually?
Yeah.
It's difficult.
With his own guy.
Right. Well, we need to get out there and start making friends. I tend to go to like Blackwater, Thieves, Armadillo. I don't know if I told you, Sonny. I actually helped. I kind of mildly helped out the Fort Mercer people. Like, what's their names?
Growler and all them? Yeah. What do you mean? How'd you help them out?
Well, they was out riding, looking for people to rob, I assume, when I told them of a deputy training exercise that was going on out near Valentine, somewhere on the outskirts. And they had, I think, 2 deputies and like 2 cadets. So they could have rode up on them and robbed. I don't know if they ever did, but I like told them that's where they were if they wanted to go look for some law. So I kind of threw a bone that way if they wanted it.
I wonder if anything came of it. That would have been interesting. I did hear about that, actually. I think Kid told me.
Yeah.
Deputy training camp or some shit.
Nah, it was like a little excursion. It wasn't like a setup thing.
Right, yeah.
Alright, let me send this one. That should prove useful.
Let me see if I just put this telegram somewhere else real quick. Hold up. I did put it somewhere else. I did absolutely put it somewhere else. I see it now. I just never saved it in my fucking telegram book.
Can you be brutally honest with me?
Mm-hmm.
Does a fat man wearing a bandana look funny to you?
No, it doesn't. No.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
There it is. Arlo Salazar. Ciao, Arlo. I believe some of your folks wanted to speak to us about something. We're available to meet today if you're around. Let me know. Gods, Santino DiCenzo. Written in the back of my hand. Now, sometimes, like, I'll quickly write something down somewhere, and I'll say I'm gonna put it in my notebook or my contact book afterwards, but I never get around to it. Good thing I write it down, though. Good thing I write it down. Funnily enough, that was the last telegram I wrote down somewhere. So that must have happened not too long ago. What are Ramp secrets? Ramp, what are your secrets, buddy? What are your fucking secrets, Ramp? Why is Katsuki saying you got secrets? I want the tea. I want the tea.
We good to go.
Wait on Sergio, right? Still inside.
All right. Let's go back to where you were.
Always check yourself.
I would never recognize you, Vinny. I would never fucking recognize it was you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
That's great. 10 out of 10, I rate that one. 10 out of 10.
Thank you so much. I'm never getting rid of it.
Good, good.
Alright, ready. We're rubbing into the stop.
Right here up the tracks.
Right, okay.
Rifle in the back.
You see anyone with a, with like, you know, ginger orange hair? Stop them. There could be pockets. And I mean anyone. I want to stop quite a few people. I want to know who's out and about. And even if we stop someone to get a conversation going, it might lead to some information network.
Okay. Be aggressive,
Sounds good.
Stop at everybody. Okay? I don't give a fuck about the you got a match.
I don't know about it. Don't go anywhere. I'm trying to make friends.
Nah, fuck friends.
Don't even need
Ah!
People like to be cold. People like to be cold.
Well, you catch more bees with honey. That's what it's saying, right?
I like that one.
I like that, I like that.
Oh.
How? How? What did I just hit? What did I just hit? There was nothing there for me to hit. There was nothing there for the horse to hit. There was nothing. No, that rock is too low. That rock is too low. My horse would have jumped.
Okay.
My horse would have jumped. My horse, hey, watch it. My horse would have fucking jumped. I hit air. I hit air.
Look at that. Oh my god. Hey, we're not here to rock you. We're not here to rock you. very dusty.
Good. I just
Very
didn't want to
dusty.
crash into all of you.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I can understand. How you doing, man?
I'm doing quite alright. How are you?
I'm doing good. My name is Alfonso Benucci. What's your
Hello,
name?
Alfonso. I'm Kira Lovelace.
Lovelace. I feel like I've heard that name before. No?
I feel like I have as well.
Mm.
Hey,
Yeah, I've definitely heard that name before. Several times, actually. Are you with the Lovelaces in general? Are you part of that family?
Yes, I'm a part of the Lovelaces.
Got it, got it.
Well, good
Are
to
you-
meet you. Good to meet you. We're just heading on through. Just wondering who you was.
Mm-hmm. Not on
worries
a
whatsoever.
mission or anything.
No,
Perhaps a
no,
bank.
just heading down through. Just
Alright.
wondering who we're passing by, who we're talking to, you know. Name's Sergio, by the way.
Sergio, nice to meet you.
I think we might have met before, actually.
Maybe.
Maybe not. Maybe.
We met a couple of Lovelaces in the cemetery in Santini one day.
Oh, that was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you interviewed?
What's that?
Were you interviewed?
No, it was a different topic of discussion. I was
yes,
sent this
I understand.
telegram
Yes, an
thing
eye,
that you guys sent.
probably. A glass eye, perhaps?
No, I don't remember a glass eye.
Alright.
Yeah, but I do get these telegrams that you all send out, the newsletter ones.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're actually going to be sending some out tonight.
Oh, very good telegrams. I like them quite a bit.
What's the information in there?
All of it, everything.
All types of things. Would like to be added to it?
Oh, yes, please.
Alright, then please give me your telegram number and name.
Oh, I already gave you my name, Miss Lovelace.
Reminder. Jesus.
It's Alfonso Benucci. My telegram is MO798.
Say your telegram number a little bit slow for me, please.
MO, massive oranges, 798.
Alright, perfect.
I'd
We'll give
also
it-
like to be added to that if that's alright.
Absolutely.
Yeah, name's Sergio Scarpati.
Mm-hmm.
And the telegram is MZ as in monkey zebra 340. Yeah, that'd be
Alfonso
ideal.
MO798 and Sergio MZ340.
That's correct, yeah.
Hey, do
Perfect.
we have to pay anything a month for that?
You can always donate because there's a lot of telegrams we do send out, but it's not required.
Yeah, take this as a down payment.
Yeah, take this as well, yeah.
Wonderful, I do appreciate it.
Hopefully that should suffice.
Oh, that is absolutely wonderful. Thank you very much.
How much did he pay, just quickly?
Well, what do you think we're worth?
Donations are absolutely confidential.
Come
They're
on.
anonymous.
You know Sergio doesn't kiss and tell.
How's this?
Well, you know.
Okay, alright, okay. Alright, Miss Lovelace. Alright.
Well, it's been lovely meeting all of you.
Yeah,
Lovely meeting you.
If you feel like you want to be added as well later on, please telegram the telegram number that's probably in the newsletter. But
Okay,
good
will
luck
do.
today. Have a fun time.
Take care, Kira. Ciao, ciao.
How much did you...
Oh, how much did you give him?
$400.
What the
400?
100.
Oh,
I gave
okay.
her 20,000.
First. Yeah.
I do need to speak to Paulie today from Blackwater, so we can maybe stop by there at some point.
Have you got his telegram?
I don't know if I do. I don't think so.
I think I have it.
Okay, well, we'll check soon.
Yeah, we'll go thieves. Go thieves, then back to Blackwater, and then do wherever, yeah. That's fine, we'll end up going into Blackwater. I don't want to ride it straight ahead.
I see him, yeah. Try to catch up. Let's go.
one?
No, they're both there. They're both there. They were riding a little more erratically and a lot faster, so they were definitely trying to stay away from us.
Fine, it's fine. I didn't recognize them as anyone like. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's try and drop. Try and drop the masks, the hats right here. Yep. Try and look a little bit less cowboy. Get that, Vinny?
Yeah, right. Wait, big standoff up here. Big standoff.
Oh, okay. Trying to identify who we got. Law in a group. Alright, let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's back up.
Yeah.
Looks like Opie got him.
Let me take a look.
I definitely recognize some of those roles.
Oh, I don't know. Might be. I'm not sure if that is Obligados. Might be.
Let's get out of here. We'll appreciate us getting out of here.
Yeah, I recognize those roles.
That's a huge standoff. It's actually kind of wild.
Hey, hold on, dude. Just give me a minute. I need to think about the door.
Let's get up on the bridge.
Yeah. Oh! We're good to go.
Yeah, I'm done praying about the door.
Praying about the dog, alright. He's done praying about the dog, let's go.
He gets us who that was.
Nah, I mean, somebody said Obligados, but I couldn't tell. The bags were through us, I couldn't see their faces.
So last I heard it was Finn, that guy who was into opium a while back that was trying to run thieves.
Oh yeah, I remember that guy, yeah.
Thieves named it, you know. In that case, let's head back to Blackwater.
Sure, Blackwater. We should check tall trees as well.
Yeah, let's do it now.
Hey, let's ride around like across the pond, yeah? The basin or whatever it is.
I agree. You ride it?
No, I don't think so. It's just a local.
Local, yeah. First, forget there's a path there. Let's just go straight. Actually, let's just go fucking straight in today.
All right.
Narrow pass.
Dirty bastards, right? It's a nasty bastards or dirty bastards? I'm pretty sure it was dirty bastards. Oh, bastards too.
It's not the last time I was.
Oh, that is too deep. Nothing. It's all clear.
Ranch 3. Alright, let's get
Back
in.
across the pond. Let's go to Blackwater. Come on. That's the best I could do there, piglets. That's the best I could do there, right there. I'm sure we'll get another one of those at some point. Try to get another one for you sometime.
Yeah, I don't like you like that, Sonny. Jesus.
What the fuck? Just veered off. What the hell? Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm all good. The horse is losing his mind. Come on, Aurelius. Come on.
Stitch. Left.
Yeah.
Then right.
And a message with some person that knows said Wolfers because he's immune for everything. Except the bullet I'm gonna put it in his head. That's 10 years old.
I haven't been worried about the Kerrigans in months at this point.
Even if they're around, they don't want to fuck. That's a group on that camping.
No, honestly, it's just, I think it might just be a Rockwell thing.
Yeah. I don't know anyone else.
I got a meeting with Miguel and Saturday. Talking to a friend. Did you come? Miguel Hidalgo.
Miguel Hidalgo.
Whatever you said.
Miguel Hidalgo. Miguel Hidalgo is right here in front of us. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Biblioteca, yeah.
That's right. That's right. Anybody home? What the fuck? Hello, hello, anybody home? Guess not.
No, they're going over to this alone. Jesus Christ.
Where?
No, no, I mean, even he's not here. Nobody's here. Why is it? Whenever we hear about Blackwater, we hear, oh yeah, it's absolutely booming. The hope can't get in. But as soon as we turn up, it's fucking empty.
It's a goddamn wasteland.
That's because the man himself ain't here.
Who's that?
Where?
Excuse me, hello?
No, I do not work here.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
Name's Franco.
Rico?
Franco.
Franco. Alright, well, it's very nice to meet you, Franco.
Yeah, you got a name?
Yeah, my name is Alfonso Benucci. How you doing?
Ugh. Does this no longer give you water? Come on. There it is.
That he's standing next to? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Sonny, that looks like Jamie.
The one in the red, one on the ground, yeah. Kind of does, right?
The one we had at gunpoint.
Yeah. Kinda. Same style of shirt. I don't know if he had a beard like
There's a
that,
guy behind him too, though. Yeah, I don't know. His beard and his hairline, his hair don't match. You see that?
Yeah.
You think you could recognize his friend?
I think it's a fake beard.
Could be. I mean, Jamie does have blondish, light brownish hair like that, right?
Ginger girl behind us as well.
Where?
Where?
Just walked into the saloon.
That's definitely not pockets.
Changing.
Or to follow a girl when she's changing.
How you doing, ma'am? What's your name? Oh.
Nah, man, our best suit right now is going to be the one that we're wearing. Our best outfit right now. Exactly. I waited outside. Yeah.
Yep. Have a good day, LaBetty.
Yeah, you too.
We might be getting a contract with a pronghorn for Christmas again. All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you guys did such a great job with that.
How we doing? How we doing,
Hello.
guys?
Doing alright, how are you guys?
Good. Can't complain. Just thought I'd stop by and say hi to those in the neighborhood. Oh, what
Yes,
do we
sir.
got here?
Name's Franco.
Franco. Nice to meet you, Franco.
Annie.
Addie?
Annie. A-N-I.
Annie. Nice to meet you, Annie.
Nice to meet you.
You, sir?
My name's Billy.
Billy. Okay. Well, nice to meet you. Name's Tony, yeah. Thought I'd, just stop by and say hi. Anything going on around town or what?
Not around here.
Not really, no. Yeah, you
things
know
been
how
quiet?
it goes. It's quiet one minute and it's loud the next minute.
Yeah, I know how that goes. Such is life, right? But
Yes, sir.
Right.
what is one to do? Well, all right, well, I thought I'd stop by and introduce myself and say hi. You all have a pleasant evening now, all right?
Yeah, likewise. Likewise.
You sound like a friend.
Absolutely.
I'll
You
probably
take care.
see you later.
Perhaps
You
you
be
should.
around.
Take care.
Hey, who are the other two?
Jesus, they're lost.
Sit going.
Oh,
Franco
who are
and
the other two?
Billy, I think. What's the other name?
Billy, and what was the lady's name?
Annie.
Annie.
Annie, Frankie, Billy.
Mmm.
Oh, no, that's LaBetti again.
Jam.
Nice right down the town. Joey,
Yeah.
is that guy you were just talking to part of that group you went to talk to again?
I believe so.
Right, who's that? Let's go.
Oh, same guy.
Well, whatever happened in Thieves Landing has spilled out to the Great Plains now. That's Sergio sending firing warning shots. Fly Guy in Red, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Hey, whatever was happening in Thieves Landing is now spilled over into the fields. Like you guys saw them, right? You guys saw what was happening in the Great Plains, right?
What was happening?
I'm pretty sure that was the standoff that we saw in Thieves Landing. It spilled over into the Great Plains. They might be right in front of us right now. Yep. They were kind of running this way towards the ranch.
The second I lost eyes on him, he's just gone. Fuck the old trees.
Yeah.
That's the way it is. That's why people run in there.
Take a sneak peek at kind of this hat here. It's kind of black though. very, very dirty cowboy looking.
Okay, well, it's down
Ooh.
to the left.
It's over to our left, yep.
Let's take a peek.
Who's that on horseback?
It's,
Where? On my, which direction?
There, going down.
To our left, to our left, to our left.
Question him. Let's go.
I thought it was a local at first.
Just asking what's going on. You know, like, how's your day? I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. What are you doing around here? Yeah, gunfight going on. You know that, right?
Right, that's why. What?
Looked like you were on straight towards it.
No, I looked, I saw the gunshots.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
Ambassador, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Rafas. Appreciate you.
Find some food.
Oh, yeah, that's some food. I have a stool here if you want it.
Really?
Yeah.
Be nice. What's your name?
My name's Alfonso Bonucci. What's your name?
Name's Calvin.
Calvin? Calvin what?
Connors.
Calvin Gunners.
Connors, like C-O-N-N.
Oh, okay. A little CC action there, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, come here, Calvin.
Yeah, the fun around that broken down, burnt down, whatever the fuck it is.
Let's see. Yeah. Fuck, I'm really pissed that that guy got what? Excuse me, got away.
Yeah.
Oof. Give him hell.
How's it looking over here? Oh, I see them. Oh, I saw them in the tree line.
I think it might be law on the right side.
Yeah, that's low on the right side.
Yeah, it looks like it. The Ovidados or whoever it is up on the ridge on the left.
See the fucking streams.
They are wasting way too much ammo. Now, they are not going to hit each other from here. They will, but it'll be like a slight little tickle.
That builder's still hurt.
Someone watching the fight. If you look to the right of all the law right now, on horseback.
Yeah, I see that.
White horse.
You want to go right around and check?
No, they're very close.
Yeah, they're going to get... We're about to get
Yeah,
pissed.
law is in a bad position here. Pass, that's right, baby.
Maybe.
There's fucking 8 of them motherfuckers there, too.
How many? Law?
8 of them.
There is not
Yeah,
8
law.
law. There is not 8
That's
law.
it. That's it. Yeah, hold on. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there's 8 right there.
Oh my god, there's 8.
Holy shit, there
Holy
is 8.
fuck.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
I thought you were seeing.
Whoever that is up on that ridge has got to be extremely wanted then.
They're moving down slightly. They're going further away from us.
Yeah.
You can see them.
Oh, come on.
I think most of them have, what's that on the back of your back, Alfonso?
Bolt action.
Yeah, there you go.
They're fucking up the tombstones.
Not the dead people. Come
The
on.
dead people, come on.
On that ridge now.
The fuck is law? I don't see him.
It's so
They Joey the
They're up by the
parallel right
water
there.
tank. They're up by the water
Yeah, the water tanker up there. Yep.
Ah, right.
Valentine.
sightseeing. Nah, fuck that. So, that guy, it pissed me off the because the guy put it so, it's just as likely that it will land in the direction of 445 is getting robbed or something. You know, it's likely. So maybe we don't want to. right through thieves, see if it is the same group. I didn't see 8 more than standing though.
No, I didn't count, but there was a lot of them.
Oh, okay.
They were
Probably
the same law from Rolls.
From Rhodes, huh?
Yeah, those were the same law from Griffin spoke with.
Right, okay.
I can tell because they have one of them, one lady who's kind of redhead. It's all up and done. It was very beautiful.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Always see without a rider. Could have been from the fight. Spread right. Engine to go through thieves, go through thieves.
Could have also been wolves, huh?
Yep.
Fanfic is about 90% done, just adding a bit of flavor to it. Ooh. Can't wait, I can't wait. Dead horses.
You think there might be any dead over here?
Possibly.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5 horses. What? I'm gonna let you answer that one.
What happened?
No, I was just talking about those and there. Go medieval.
We'll be having to sit down to do that.
Fucking scary that would be.
Bring machete, you got service. You use me, you gotta shoot.
I can't see nothing.
I can't see fucking shit. Oh! This is, I'm pretty sure we're coming up on New Austin.
Oh, careful. Drop.
Yep. You just move out west? No, well, I don't know, actually, to be honest.
One telling us we're not welcome.
Oh!
It's like there's an army in a fucking white. It's beaming light at me right now. Trying to storm the key. You know? Go left. Careful, it's a small drop.
Get out the way! And where the fuck are we, bro? Are there more snakes out west? I thought the workers moved out west. What I suspect, what we suspect, is that they're probably still out east, but not in Van Horn necessarily.
Oh no, you're on the right way.
We're not out here specifically looking for Wicked Gang. Obviously, if we get the opportunity, we'll do something, right? But we're also out here looking for other groups. Like initially, I think we were trying to maybe find the Olvidados or see if there was anybody in Thieves we could talk to, etc. Blackwater too. Oh!
I didn't like it.
Yeah, we fucking got lost there for a little bit, huh? What some sunlight in the eyes could do.
It's that fucking wizard in white.
That's, I'm sorry, what?
What?
Oh, hey, how you doing? Hey, we're not here to rob you. We're not here to rob you. We're here for a stupid, alright?
Wait, is this not one of ours? Is that what's going on? Oh shit, it isn't. Hey, slow down.
I'm not here to rob you, alright? So, get that idea out of your head, alright?
Didn't hear you, but sure.
Oh, okay, I was yelling quite a bit, alright? Hey, how you doing?
Good.
What's your name?
Buckley Brooks.
Buckley Brooks. Buckley Brooks?
Yeah.
Haven't we met you before in Santini?
Oh, was that y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have.
Buckley, what the hell is that on your face?
You put glue on your
Talk about
face
that.
and then fall into fur?
What?
God damn.
You guys know this man, Buckley Brooks?
What?
Yeah, it's the guy that we thought someone was, he was someone else.
Oh, that's right. The guy we had that conversation with. That we thought he was, what's his name? Roscoe or some shit, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
that's right.
Yeah, that's the one.
Nearly had his top taken off. all
That's
nice
right.
And, yeah.
I remember that. I remember that, yeah. Well, what you're a long way from Santini now. Buckley, what you doing out here?
You know, I kind of moved out this way.
That's so. Now, why'd you do that?
Well, you know, I ran a very successful contracting company months back out east that way, and you know, maybe it's just time to do business and strike up somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hear about much going on out this way, so.
Yeah,
It's
no.
prosperous. You know, ran into some trouble, and you know, I've never been arrested, and you know, lost my suits and clothes, and
Well, oh yeah, I mean, okay. Each his own. If you would rather be out here in this fucking barren wasteland as opposed to the city, then or anywhere out east, honestly, yeah. Best of luck to you, Buckley.
Yeah, it's
It's okay now.
yeah, yeah, have a good one.
Good to see you, Buckley.
We're sure that's not Roscoe, right?
No.
We are not.
We're
doing
not
that.
sure.
We gotta get Big Joe down there to tell us
Oh,
again.
that's Buckley. That's Buckley. You used to run with Gustavo.
But we're sure that Buckley isn't also Roscoe, right?
It will do speaking.
I mean, I have no idea.
We haven't checked his chest for any brands.
We're not in the city anymore, so it's not beyond something that somebody would do out here. Check somebody's, chest. You know what I mean?
But you can go right ahead. I do not mind that.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Where's Tony?
I have no idea. Oh, he's over there. Cactus. Big Joe did, come on.
You said, did you just say cactus?
That is it's a cactus right there.
Right over there.
Surrounded by cacti.
Oh my God! When we're in Saint Denis, I'm just gonna say lamppost.
He's over there by that building.
No, you got a point. Yeah, fair enough.
By the cactuses.
It's like being in a desert and seeing over there by the sand.
Oh my God! He's by that Sonny. What do you call that?
The dune. He's by that dune of sand over there.
Yeah. Check Telegram.
Now we've seen that writer guy a few times, but we haven't done anything to him or with him.
Oh, plucking cactuses. I guess we'll go from there. How we doing, plucking cactus? How we doing?
Hello, hello. What the fuck? Oh, okay.
I am Alfonso Bonucci. How you doing? Bonucci.
Telegrams.
You should name it.
Yeah.
The brave and I am
Ah, fuck. No, that's happening now.
I'm not
We are a
reading all
two-man army.
$3 is a good amount of
He said I'm not reading all that. Dude, I have read some of these, but mostly just off stream. There are a lot to read in one sitting. A lot to read. Let me see if there's anything.
So you have your fellow Canadian amigos word they are not gonna do that. You go
Possibly relevant
we will come there
to our
rescue
current
the place.
activity. No. Not that I could tell.
I tell you, you let me buy a beer in the saloon. I think about it, I think it over, and then we get the plan together and we do this. Okay, no problem. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Of course, of course.
Fuck.
Yeah, keep buying your
Might not be able to make it in the end. My apologies. Regards.
That is a very, very angry caballo.
Oops.
Alright, amigo. Go around spanking the caballo's head.
Well, this is a bash. Hi there, my name is Al. Hero of the West.
Hey, isn't that motherfucker that owed us some bonds?
Who owes us bonds?
The nasally one.
What does he owe us bonds for?
You guys are welcome in the cactus anytime.
Remember that guy? There was a day we did a deal with him. We gave him like a good deal with some bars or something like that. But then, he was supposed to come through with some bonds and he never showed up.
Blackwater.
Yeah, that's right. In the office, him and his friend. I forgot his friend's name. That guy's Ralph, I think. This guy right here is Ralph.
Ask him. It's behind you.
No. The guy that walked away, twiddling his fucking revolver.
Benny, come here. that guy just walked away, the squeaky center one. Go find out his name.
Sure.
Is that him at the,
Yeah,
oh,
standing up front.
saloon?
Yeah. Not even
Slow
Ice, you
down.
can say this one? No.
Every fucking, like, everyone looks the same. I hate saying it, but
Hold on. You people are around from here?
Yeah, I live just down the street. You?
See, I am the hero of the West. I live here.
The hero of the West.
See one of the heroes? There's two of us. There's Ralph the Brave and I am Crispin the Bow.
Ralph the Brave and you said Christian?
Crispin.
Crispin.
Canterbury.
The Bold.
Crispin Varela.
And why are you a hero of the West? What grants you that title?
I stabbed the shit out of Senor Bowen from Bowen Gang.
The Bowen? The one Bowen?
See,
Oh,
see,
shit.
yesterday we had a knife fight and I stabbed the shit out of him. Retrieved a gun that was stolen from a worker of the Blocky Cactus. That was the deal. If I beat him in the knife fight, I will get the gun back.
I see.
And I brought the gun back to its owner.
So you're like a what do they call that? What's the term for that, Sergio? No. What's the term for that?
Vindicated?
No. Close though. Close. Oh fuck. You know what we're talking about, Caspin? No, you don't. You don't know what we're talking about.
No. A hero.
I think hero in this case might be synonymous with what we're thinking about here. That's what it sounds like to me.
What are you thinking about?
It's V.
It starts with a V something. V something. Joey, come here, help us.
Joey. Hey, Joey.
A war hero.
No. So this guy right here, Casper, he says that he's the hero of the West.
Crispin.
My bad. Crispin. Crispin says that he's the hero of the West, okay? Because he went and retrieved somebody's stolen revolver and brought it back to its rightful owner. Now, Sergio and I...
Rifle.
That's it, sorry, a rifle. Sergio and I are struggling to find out what the term for something like that is. We were thinking... it starts with a V. You know what I'm talking about?
Vindicated.
Talking about like a vigilante for guns.
Oh,
That's it.
Vigilante.
A vigilante.
There you go, boom. I said that, all right.
What is a vigilante?
Well, a war hero, according to you.
Take the law into your
See, I am a vigilante then.
Right.
What's y'all's name, folks?
Tobias.
Good to meet you.
Sebastian.
Meet you.
Hi, I'm Benny.
I was wondering a little something.
Mm-hmm.
Since y'all are standing here doing a bunch of nothing, I was wondering that I need help. I need some help with my best friend, my gato. His name is Phil, and he's suffering from an awful disease. A disease that causes its head to shrink and shrink and shrink, and eventually it will have no room left for its brains and he will die. So I'm looking to get him some treatment, but that will be expensive because it's a rare disease and hard to keep in control, alright?
Go on, yeah.
Would you like to help me a little? I've been trying to ask for the help of kind people of the crossing to help me save my best friend's, this gato's life, Phil's life, so he can enjoy his life and live it happy.
Well, I mean, I'm not a doctor, right? I wish I could help.
I'm trying to raise some money for the treatment, amigo.
You see, I live down the street here. I mean, look around you. You know, I don't got a lot of money to my name. You know what I mean?
See,
But I can
it is
offer you
understandable.
my most sincerest, all right, my deepest, sympathetic thoughts and prayers to your friend. Okay.
See, that is more than enough. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot.
Of
But you
course.
know, just saying, if you ever happen to have some more money that you can spare, then I'm more than happy to take it.
Did you
Yeah,
say
well.
gato?
See, my gato, my best friend, Phil.
You speak Spanish?
See, I am a bit rusty because I've been in America for so long, though.
No, that's fair enough. That's completely fair enough. Sorry, just wanted to get that question out of the way. I didn't know what a gato was.
See, there's a cat. My cat, Phil.
Chris.
See, what is it,
Hey,
Rada?
these guys to hunt with William for us. They're gonna take him out. So we don't even gotta do it no more. And also, I think there's someone about to rob the the restaurant.
Lucky cactus.
All right, we will take care of that then, Rada.
Yeah,
You're the heroes of the West.
No, you're right.
Heroes of the West.
Folks,
Hey.
I got a question.
No, we don't have
Daniel,
money. We're not concerned
No,
about
I
no
ain't
shrinking cat head disease or whatever it is.
I'm not with them.
Oh,
I ain't
okay.
looking for nobody.
Mhm.
No, I was wondering, do any of y'all know the bounty hunter known as Seth Kelly?
I mean, I know of him. Yeah, met the man
Have you
back
ever
before
seen
he was a bounty hunter. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Well,
Do you want to hear a song?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I wrote a song about him because
think I've heard
apparently I'm Mr. Kelly's biggest bully. So of course I had to write a song. It's called "The Bounty Hunter with the Bad Hair."
Right.
Is you interested?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's hear it.
Okay, goes like this. Now gather round the fire, boys. I got a tale to spin of a man who wore no shirt and has no hair upon his chin. He rode into Blackwater all puffed up with pride. His fellas said they liked his hair, but oh boy, they lied. Seth Kelly's a yellow belly.
That's the
He
part I
runs
heard.
when the shadows fall, with a mop like a porcupine stuck in jelly. He's the worst bounty hunter of 'em all. Yes, Seth Kelly is a yellow belly.
That's what we do best. Is inform on
Mhm. Right.
Oh, that's one of them. That's a Cucamonga. I was gonna write a song about him next. Anyways, his boots ain't touched no mud. He combs his hair with bacon grease. He faints at the sight of blood. He struts into towns and starts barking like a judge, telling crooks how they ought to live, and he just won't budge. I bragged about a bounty writ, 3,000 to his name, but the only thing he ought to buy is a book to fix his brain. Seth Kelly is a yellow belly. He shakes like a leaf in the spring. He talks real tough, but his legs are like jelly. I can't catch a dog with a piece of string. Oh, Seth Kelly is a yellow belly. But we still buy him a beer. 'Cause every town needs a fool to laugh at. And he has me grinning from ear to ear. You like it?
That was great.
I did like it. Yeah, I did.
Thank you.
It's not bad.
I'd heard that,
Not bad.
at least the chorus before.
Oh, yeah. People in Thieves Landing is learning it now. I put a lyric list up there. And
I heard it in Roads, yeah.
I got a feeling
lines.
that's Kelly is a yellow belly. It's gonna get stuck in my head.
belly.
That's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
get stuck in my head all day now, you know?
Next time I see him, I'm gonna sing it at him. You know what I mean?
Please do. It's a song of the summer.
Yeah.
Seth
Yeah, like-
Kelly is a
Has a yellow belly.
Is a
Seth
boy.
Kelly has a yellow belly.
Belly.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
make one
okay.
about him soon, and everyone else will sing it. But
Right. Right. I feel like you could work on the cadence a little bit there. What was your name?
Yeah, my name is Billy Badass.
Oh, yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, hi, Billy. Billy Badass. Yeah.
I was a student and a founder of Scum.
Right. The academy thing.
Yeah, School of Crime, Unlawfulness, and Matrimony.
Matrimony. Isn't that like marriage?
Yeah, it is. Because after our practical exam, what is a bank robbery, 12 criminals was going to get married in the crossing's biggest wedding. They was going to get married to the concept of crime. We was going to have some nuns with guns going to do the ceremony.
Nuns with guns, huh? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Valentine Day. Things is wild there.
Right.
And I was going to kidnap a sheriff, and he's going to sign all the certificates. So we will legally be married to the concept of crime.
I love that.
even
I
got
love that.
myself a principal in our school. So now we can go riding in, starting trouble and, you know, just start crimes and stuff and say, it's about the principal. But we're actually talking about the principal of our school.
Yeah, right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, all the best to you then, Mrs. Is it Miss or Mrs.?
Miss, yeah.
Miss Badass. Miss Badass, yeah. All the power to you, all right? Gentlemen, I think we got somewhere to be, right? Let's get out of here. Take care, Billy Badass.
Good to meet you.
And Kelly's got a yellow belly. Kelly's got a yellow belly. Love it. It's got a little catchy. It just kind of comes off the tongue. You know what I mean?
Reminds me of like Herbie's music back in the day and all that.
Yeah. Herbie. Yeah. Yes. Exactly. Yeah.
I remember in the Valentine Saloon, he made some absolute bangers. You know.
Absolutely. Come on, let's go to the move again.
Chef Kelly is a yellow belly.
I love it. Fuck, I got a telegram just as we're leaving, too. God damn it. Checking Blackwater. Blackwater.
Fine morning. That was Ralph.
That was a what?
That was Ralph.
It was. Yeah, fucking I recognized. Motherfucker ran off with, well, I guess he didn't run off with anything, but you know, he said he had a deal for us, a good deal on some bonds, and he never showed up.
And now he's out here being a fucking vigilante. So.
Yep.
You say Ralph?
Yeah, Ralph. Yeah.
Some guy that did business with us a while back now. Some gold bars. And we gave him a good deal on them because he told us he got a lot of a lot of bonds for us. But then he never came through the bonds. So.
I guess he ran off with a good deal on some gold bars.
Yeah, that's the guy you had that deal with, Joey.
Yeah, that was you, Joey. Yeah, I remember that.
That's Joey. That's Joey. That's Joey. I was just saying that. Oh, it's a joke. Don't worry.
Please.
Oh, yeah.
Kelly's a yellow belly. Little smell.
Yeah, the Irish are indeed back.
Oh, that would have. There he is, and there's Smedley. Oh, there he is, and there's Smedley.
Saw a bunch of deputies hog-tying each other here a little bit ago. Shit was getting weird.
Remember that one funeral that was here?
The Rangers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. Can't forget that one.
Spat on Sergio's shoe.
No, so he spat his own, he's on his own shoe. He spat on his own shoe.
Oh no, that was here. I don't know why I thought it was you. You weren't there.
Yeah, no, I don't remember that.
That's before your time, Sergio. Before your time.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, they had a guy spit on his own shoe.
Yeah, he did. It was like it was like 25 fucking people there, and then us, and then it just kept on going from singing to singing to singing.
Oh, God. So much singing.
The days of people singing at people's funerals.
I'm pretty sure that's still a thing. We just don't go to those funerals no more.
Oh,
We're not invited.
no, we're not. It's because of that next funeral.
Yeah.
If you ever have to start singing, please just fan them down.
Understood. You got it. Put that in my notebook.
I don't want to be seem like, you know, I'm forgetting something. You remember Slim?
Slim?
Yeah.
Why does that sound familiar? I don't know.
She rode with Renaissance back in the day.
Okay, yeah. What about her?
But she had a daughter. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And her daughter passed away. Okay.
Mm.
And at her funeral, Wesley Shields spoke. And because she was like, 25, but she had a very like high-pitched voice, everybody,
Hey, hold up. Up ahead. There's people walking right in front of us, right here. You see them?
I see 'em. It's like the group from the gunfight.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Let's go check it out. They got people on there that are wounded, it seems.
Deputies might need more help than us.
That's good to hear.
Appreciate it.
That's real good to hear.
Yeah, we rode into thieves as you was having your standoff. Didn't mean to interrupt, but let's hear all up and about.
Yeah.
Who do we have the pleasure of talking to here?
Me, I'm Cheddar, that's Roger. Doug is over here. This is Todd. That's Gould as well, carrying.
Sorry.
This is Joseph.
Okay, well, good to meet you. Name's Sergio. Have we met before?
Probably. A long time ago, though.
Y'all represent thieves these days?
Yep. Roger does.
Gotcha, okay. Y'all have like a group name?
Dirty Boys.
Group. Oh, you're the Dirty Boys.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Then I believe we do know each other. From a long time ago. Maybe different people around now.
Probably. Yeah, definitely.
No worries. Well, don't let us stop if your friends require medical.
Hey, it'll be alright.
They shot me in the knee.
Yeah, I'd be careful if you're going to the plains. There's probably deputies scrambling over there trying to find their wounded, so...
Yeah, if you want to help, it's probably like a collection effort of like 6 or 7.
Oh, I'll pass
Fuck
on
'em.
helping the deputies. Fuck 'em.
Let them bleed.
That's for sure.
All right, let's not hold them up, huh? And the ammo. Don't take care.
I see he's around.
Watch out.
Fucking Dirty Boys. I wanna go see the aftermath. 8 of them.
Yeah.
8 of them? Jeez.
Wonder if they did get all of them. Yeah, that's what he said. I don't see nobody.
Probably before the Black Water right now.
Oh, that used to be the medic on duty.
Stop at Riggs.
Here.
Let's go. I gotta have a telegram. I gotta check it. Oh.
Oh, there's one way to get there before the day.
Jesus Christ.
What was it?
Tony just fucking flew.
You're right, Tony. Okay.
It's probably waiting off.
Ooh, careful, there was a some kind of, I don't know, situation down there, let's say. I think it might be resolved now, but there's a lot of pointed guns.
Oh, like somewhere specific in Armadillo, or just?
In around that area, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, I work at Lucky Cactus, so that's where I'm heading. Back.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yep.
I want to head down. Ciao.
See you around. Have a good one. Stay
Take care,
safe.
fella. Yeah, you too.
KT. William.
William, huh?
His name's William.
Willie.
You need to start getting last names. Nah.
Stop here. I gotta check telegrams.
Wasn't really. I would have recognized that.
Yeah, me too, I think. Santini.
Cash Buffin, the magic flute. We are no longer good. We will never be good. We can never be good.
Fuck. Mint was cancelled. God damn it.
Gwyn something.
I thought this paper was gonna be more, you know.
Soon to be deputy of the mouth of the month. Shit.
Deputy of the mouth.
Shit.
Jamie Jawbone Jimbo Webb. The notorious outlaw.
Say that name again.
His name is Jamie Jawbone Jimbo Webb.
Okay. Right. I want to go towards Strawberry Way, even though it is a hot spot and whatnot, but still. Take a peek.
Alright, alright. It's terrible.
It was awful. Getting bit by everything on the fucking ground.
Oh, but it keeps you humble, you know? Reminds you of what you got.
That is true.
Now, am I saying would I rather sleep in a camp instead of a beautiful, no-cushioned bed? Absolutely fucking not. Do I respect the people who do? Absolutely fucking not. Get your money. Come live in Saint Denis. I mean, come on. Why live in a camp? But I gotta say, what of you? You know, what of you?
It's a forest.
No, I'm talking about the mountains.
In front of us. What a beautiful view. I'm gonna take a shot real quick.
Do we want to check around the Hotlands and then around Van Horn, Ansburg area?
We'll be checking certain places.
How you doing, man?
Check inside real quick. Some people. You know, I'm gonna go take a visit to that camp actually, Sonny.
Yeah, why don't we go do that? Yeah.
Yeah. After they've checked inside.
All clear.
Alright.
In here.
I've been there in probably years actually.
It's the one that's got a little broken down wall near it, right? As well, is that the one you're talking about? There's one. There's a little broken down wall here. Maybe that's not the camp, but it's nearby.
No, there's one here. This oh god, you remember Aurora here? First bastard we ever got was Aurora right here on that right.
Oh, we got Aurora.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the first time was right here on a fucking tree stump right on the right. Good times. Hey, guns out there. Now hold here. I'm trying to remember where this fucking camp is.
Is it not up to our left somewhere?
No.
Really high up.
That's...
That goes into the date field.
If I check the map, it might come to me. I think it was near Walls. It might
I thought it was up there somewhere.
Yeah.
That's a treat. Holy shit.
Oh, memories.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember this fucking camp. God damn. What a time, huh?
Yeah.
Much money.
Oh my god. Get fucking way. Amadeo never took a statue with him. There's a little lion statue.
Oh, look at that. No fucking way.
Yeah.
Sonny,
Nobody took Amadeo's lion statue. It's a Sicilian lion statue.
Wow. After all these years, huh?
Wow. Yeah.
Well, other than that, there's nothing really here.
Yeah, of course. Just want to come here to kind of remind us some different times. We used to practice throwing fucking hatchets at the trees behind as well. Spent many a night here. Alright. Wanna go strawberry?
Oh, where'd they go? It might be Mike. It might be. Yeah. We used to. So before we had like I mean, we just operated differently before, right? We used to have camps around the entire crossing that were not marked on the map and were not easily visible from like the road, the nearest road or whatever. And that's one of them. There's several though. There's several that we used to go to. We frequented this one quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Check it from across, yeah. Turn right.
You want to check Pronghorn Ranch?
Last time we were here, that was that wagon.
What was that interesting thing? Sophia said, I found something interesting. And she hinted it up to you, Sonny. What was that?
Oh yeah, it was the bounty hunter like writs or contracts for Laramie and another guy called Peaches.
Oh.
I have those. I actually reached out for Laramie's telegram to a guy called Nathan Miller. You guys know Nathan, right? The one that was married to somebody. Yeah.
I remember that list like the back of my hand, you know?
That's right. Yeah. Well, he reached out to Laramie and told him that I'm interested in talking to him. I want to see if I can sell it to Laramie. I mean, imagine having your own wanted poster. You know what I mean?
There's a horse here.
Horses. Or one horse, yeah.
Do we know if this is a drop spot?
It is. But this is also where the Bowen gang operate out of. Anybody home? Hello, anybody home? Nothing.
No.
It could be up in the hills behind us, towards the mountains.
Who, person that was the horse?
Yeah.
I told him that's my horse.
Alright, don't get sleepy. Just because we haven't found anyone yet doesn't mean they won't be fucking out there 60 ready to gun us all down.
Yeah.
That's right.
Wide awake.
Out of the way! Don't, guys, don't.
To the right, yeah.
like they have friends anyway.
They may have
No,
gone
they
very
don't. No.
Actually, let's revisit that. Is there a possibility that Wicker Gang have friends in somebody?
Not that I've heard of.
Let's not dismiss that idea because they could be working with someone. What they're about. Animales.
The animales.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And anybody that's friends with the animales. But then again, you know, you go back to that. Animales didn't have fucking friends either, as far as we could tell.
No. No, dude, no. Jolly Rogers and a few others apparently kicked them out on Sunday, according to Sunday, right?
Maybe we should confirm that. Maybe we should
Well, we
confirm
saw
that.
Sunday this morning, but she was in a hurry, and so was me. You gonna send her a telegram to me?
Well, here's the thing. I mean, she told me, right? What did she tell me? That they had a meeting set up with them, and they never showed. And they took that as basically them not giving a fuck. And so, yeah, they're kind of, you know, on that attitude of they're no longer welcome. But I don't think they've actually been kicked out, literally, you know?
Right, that would explain their confusion when I said something to them, you know, in person.
Wait. Are you talking about before one of the fights we had with them as of late? Yeah. They were a little, like, confused about that being mentioned. I remember that. Yeah. If they seem like Nattles, they always show up right when I'm going to sleep. Dude, you have no idea. So the last two fights, the first one was like on Friday last week. We were playing poker, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna, you know, we're gonna finish this poker game, and I'm gonna go to bed. And then they showed up. You know, and by go to bed, I mean I'm gonna log out. They're gonna, you know, I'm gonna log out. They showed up. And then this last time as well, we were talking in yeah, behind medical, I think. I'm seeing people running up on the ridge behind medical. That's your horse. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
I see a top hat. Is that the same people as before?
When they're hitting them, they're splitting up. They're hitting them from the bridge and then from the bottom here by the Strawberry Telegram Station.
Oh, damn. The wagon's gone.
They got them cornered. Christ, look at them all.
Is that Dirty Boys again?
It might be.
I saw a top hat. What a beautiful town.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah, it is.
Jesus, that fucking ridge line.
Yep, they're gonna get fucked.
Nasty.
Yeah, they're gonna get fucked if they try and storm that shit.
Thought I saw a lot of people on that secondary voice, so it might be law. That random person just by the hotel, like, what the fuck is going on?
They above the.
Yeah, you see them on the ridge.
Yeah, I see them behind all the way.
Above the sheriffs.
Yeah, exactly behind.
Yeah, so the lore kind of fucked here.
Yeah, bad spot for the law.
Same, it's definitely law. I see a badge.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, that's a horrible spot for the lore. They can't attack the ridge up to the right. they got to fall back now.
Yeah, they have to catch. They actually have to come to us right now to attack because they can't cross on the other side because of the river. It would be death.
Yeah.
I can't quite see them.
I say, I don't think we can make it into Strawberry right now.
Yeah, Strawberry is occupado, I would say.
Sheesh. Alright, well, I gotta check telegrams again, so let's get back to rigs.
Rigs, yeah.
Yep.
Let these people do what they're doing. It's law against somebody else. We don't know. It might be the dirty boys again, the dirty bastards, the whatever
Hey, I
bastards.
wouldn't go that way. I wouldn't go that way if I was you.
Hey, how you doing? I really wouldn't go that way. There's a massive fight going on Strawberry now.
What's happening in Blackwood?
Well, I was leaving there and everything kind of fight. I'm sure it's over by now.
You could probably return to Blackwater by now, I think.
Alright.
But yeah, don't go that way.
You guys said quiet, peaceful, chill day, and then a gunfight blows up right in front of us. This guy Bluff, he's in Santini at the moment. Maybe meet with him if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely.
Check the telegrams.
Yep. Nice field.
See just now some Palermo to Palma. Mr. Josie, I hope you and users as well. I wonder if you know Mr. Santino was around at all today with some business that he scheduled to be done on Wednesday, but I couldn't get a hold of him yesterday to complete it. If he is around or whatever, or whenever he will be, could you pass this along to him? Palermo. Okay, let me add this contact. Boom, boom, boom. Received word from Josie.
Fuck is that on the floor?
You're up.
Oh my
and
god.
About. Stop
You don't
by.
read any telegrams, just look on the floor.
Alright, we'll do. Stopped by Blackwater earlier and found no one at the store. Let me know where you are and we'll come to you. Regards, Santino DiCenzo. AV974, boom. Alright, easy.
Alfonso.
What's going on?
Just wonder where you went.
Oh, what's on the ground?
Just kind of- I
Holy
don't know why
shit.
they're all on the ground. It's just weird.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? Bunch of notes.
Alright, we're going to the city then.
Well, let's go out east a little bit. This guy Paulie's around, and I do have some business I need to settle with him, so if he gets back to me, we should meet with him. But aside from that, we can go wherever we want.
Sorry, say that last bit again about Paulie.
said I got some business with him, but you know, aside from that, we can do whatever we want, go wherever we want, don't matter.
We want to go deal with that now down Blackwater? Is that where
Thing
it
is, I don't know. So here's the thing. I think he might be out east because Josie sent me a telegram that he's looking for me. And passed along his telegram number, right? So he might be out east somewhere.
Well, unless we have a telegram, then yeah.
Can we try and meet him halfway?
Yeah, may as well, yeah.
In that case, let's go out east, yeah.
That moon glow right there. Beautiful.
Everyone slow down a little bit. There's a horse down here. Slow it up, slow it up, slow it up, slow it up, slow it up. Horse down to this cabin here. We'll check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Maybe he's hunting, fishing down the water over there.
Yeah, it might be.
Almost anyone nowadays.
I got another place to check.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, follow me. Watch out. Any idea who that was?
Is that where
go?
Oh, he's going. If he's going, we're going. Okay, went up to the right, up to the right. He's up ahead, he's up ahead.
Is he right north?
Northwest. just know that's northwest, all right? Oh, he's directly north now. He's cutting across. He's cutting across.
He had
damn it.
He had blonde, yellowish hair.
Yeah, it was a little orangey, right?
I think I know. Whatever the fuck her name is. I think you and I missed it on this. I know we've broken a few times.
Do we not have beef with Gemma?
Dinner.
You want
What?
to speak of Valentine because he was head that way.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Ugh, next time someone else stay out of my eyes, it's not what they used to be. Sorry.
No, he was in and out. He was in the trees on the other side, so yeah.
I thought I saw him carry the one.
What the fuck?
Whitish horse, right?
Kinda, yeah. God damn it. Got another telegram. Oh no, Sisica. Got called not long after I sent my telegram to you the other day, so my folks still out in the mainland, but I would like to be there for that meeting I get on the 10th. Ooh, so I'll send you a telegram when I'll be free to meet. Till then, keep safe.
I think it's
Rackham.
Jacko Bundy.
God damn.
Don't know who the rest
my
are.
eyes for a moment. I'm having a hard time digging through my pockets.
Right.
Oh,
okay. Do it.
Josie,
Yeah,
shit. Okay, we didn't stay in the city. We traveled to Valentine, Strawberry, Big Valley, Blackwater Roads, and finally back. Only met a handful of people, a few whom we made conversations with and asked them to keep an eye out for some people under false pretenses, of course. Perhaps that will pan out. Most interesting, met a gang of 6 in Strawberry, called themselves the Crowleys. They had a man tied on the back of their horses and asked us if we were Law. Law showed up not long after that, so we got out of their hair. They were ominous, to say the least. Otherwise, not much to note. Kid is arranging a meeting with Lynch. He has an idea that the Wickers may be hiding in the north, so we're going to pick his brain about who is seen around Coulter and beyond. Back in the city now, all is quiet. Let me reply to Josie. Let me reply to Josie. Oh, the Q word, she put it at the end, right? Fuck. Josie. We've done the same, more or less. Came across 2 shootouts. One in the Great Plains and another in Strawberry. The one in Strawberry may have been those people you met. We're in Valentine and plan to check out the east side of the crossing soon. Regards, Santino DiCenzo. Bada bim, bada boom. Alright, that's Josie. I did get just another telegram. Okay, I was just going to be at the store. I had some business here in Santini to attend to. I was looking for you yesterday to see about money, Mr. Tony owes you. Fortunately, has not risen from his bed rest, so I will take up the responsibility for what you would do. I also have something I want to talk to you about. It might be information you already aware of, but I figured I would bring it to you all the same. I'll wait for you here in Santini at the telegram station. Ciao. Guillermo de Palma.
Yeah, let's make this quick. We got found the guy.
Okay, all right.
We don't have him, but he's in town.
All right, well, let's move on it quick. Let's move on it quick.
Yep. Let's go. His door, but he rushed on inside and went straight in, so...
Who is it?
No idea, we didn't get a chance to even ask him before he ran in there.
Okay.
But this is his white horse on the right here. We either play the waiting game or we try and knock. But if we knock, you know, can't exactly keep the door open as we go in.
The danger of that is the fact that there could be more inside.
Yeah, there could be like 6 inside, yeah.
Oh shit, there is more
He
apartments
came
here.
in
Holy
here quite
shit.
fast.
He did. So we could play the waiting game.
I mean, I guess you could do a fake knock. See if he bites.
Yeah, I'll do that. It's a good idea, actually.
What did he look like?
He got long blonde hair, white shirt.
All right.
He ran away straight away.
Never seen Sergio again.
No, I'm just not going in. Well, he's heard us knock, so if he stays inside, it's to avoid. Is that a swote, Sonny?
No. Just a sweater.
I'm knock again.
Probably we could, like, you know, pass a note under the door or something, you know?
Yeah, like come out or we're setting it on fire, you know.
Or, you know, we're not here to rob you.
Alfonso, you're in your apartment, right? All snuggled up. You just got away from what you thought was an attempted robbery. Someone slips a note under your door that says, "We promise we're not here to rob you." You coming outside? I'm gonna just be really. I'm just gonna be really annoying then. If they don't want to come out.
Everybody in the crossing loves us. Why would they not?
Ma'am? He's just knocking over and over again. Hmm. Don't seem like he's coming out.
Joey just threw his cigarette away like he was about to break in. Oh.
Mm. Do we have anything lined up right now, Sonny? Anything we're putting in life?
No. The guy I want to meet is in Santini. He's waiting. Don't know how long he'll wait, but that's not urgent at the moment.
Is it the Blackwater thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're saying he ran into his apartment, yeah?
He went straight up in here. Yeah, I mean, he didn't physically run, but like he hopped off his horse and he skipped up the steps into here and then skipped up the steps here too. He was trying to go as fast as he could without physically running, I guess. But he just beelined for his door.
Yeah, right. May as well have run, you know?
Yeah. I would find it hard to believe that he didn't see us. And heard us. Hmm. Is his light still on in the corridor?
I kind of hope it's just a civilian breaking. Walks out the door and just goes, "Will you guys please stop knocking on my door?"
Little pig, let me in.
What's the worst case scenario that could happen here? Who's the worst person to come out and shout at us here?
The lady's baby.
Okay.
You'll go to Santini. I'll be here a while.
he's gone to kicking.
Oh, God. Okay. Whoa, wait, whoa, we're in a law town. This is law town.
Sorry.
Oh man. There's nothing we can do. If he's in there, he's in there. He doesn't have to open the door. You know, he could just chill. Whoever it is.
I just don't even know what to do at this point.
A wooden door stops the infamous DiCenzos.
Oh.
Fucking write it down in the history books. Schmuck. Absolute schmuck. Gotta go wake up.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
My horse is out back.
Yeah, somewhere.
That's our fun.
I got a sledgehammer.
Just shoot that door down. You know what I mean? We could just shoot that fucking door down.
Exactly.
What's stopping us from doing that, Vinny? I mean, I feel like we could try. You know, like I don't know.
Yeah.
You okay? Are you alright? Come on. Jesus, you uncovered.
Like, I hate this town so much.
Yeah, I hate this fucking town. I hate this fucking town. Let's get out of here. Yeah, they can absolutely hear the knocking, yeah. No, so they have lockpicking, but not for just any door. There's only very specific doors that you can lockpick. Unfortunately, and well, I say unfortunately, but no, I think it's a very good reason that you can't lockpick somebody's apartment door. That would be a little crazy, but yeah, you can't pick like apartment doors. Unfortunate for the current situation, but in general, I get it. That's definitely not something that should be a thing. Definitely not something that should be a thing.
Where's my fucking... Fucking horse.
Right then.
A door is like a lot of sticks and sticks to death. Gotta be careful with the sticks. Yeah, there was a group of people there before we left. They're still there by the wagon.
Still there. Who's Jack? Like, who is Jack?
Jacko is before all of yours times. Jacko used to live in the manor that we now reside in with another guy and a girl called, I think, Elizabeth Black. They left the manor and then we took up residence there. So I'm talking a long time
He's been
ago.
around for a while.
Yeah, take a right, take a right, take a right, take a right. I'm letting off another shot here in a moment. Fucking horse bug, man. How you doing, Shadow? You two little lumps, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I got a telegram. Just wait for everybody to catch up. Got a telegram from Josie saying that she and Kit had not stayed in the city, that had gone out to ride around. Something about the Wicked Gang possibly hiding up north. Maybe Coulter. I mean, it would make sense. They don't got a lot of friends, right? Or any friends.
They have no friends, by the way. The girl that was singing to us regarding Seth Kelly, she was telling us someone, I can't remember who, basically saying that she has a scum university or whatever the fuck it was. Criminal university. She said that William Teach is trying to be a professor there, but no one likes him. So she is thinking about not, allowing him to be a professor. So I suspect that, they have no friends. No one.
What did that William Teach? Wait. Is William Teach Wicker?
Yeah.
Oh. That's a lead. That's something.
That is something. Yeah.
That's what I should
Well, I was thinking maybe we could be students. They come up through that way.
He's not in there.
I'm not attending.
So we need to get William Teach up there.
Do we know when this whole...
He's trying to attend some fucking school and no one likes him, then you could have, asked him when you see him. Telegram us.
Yeah, I mean, we absolutely could still do that, actually. Do we know how often they meet at all? The scum thing.
I've heard it I've heard the deputies denouncing it, saying don't go.
There's one coming up.
Denouncing it, huh? Why would they want to do that? It's a school of criminal and... What is it? Unruly, matrimonial...
I'm gonna be honest,
Whatever.
the first time I saw that, I thought it was like a stick. From the law.
Right.
Alright, everyone heads up, right? We're entering into the city, which is an area that we are in a lot, so I need everyone to be fucking focused up, okay? They could just jump out of a fucking bush literally at any moment in the city. Gun belts, ammo, everything. Be fucking ready.
Yeah, ready, go.
Alright.
Do not want to be caught off guard.
Neat howdy there, fellas. That Feliz, I guess. The idea, well, I couldn't get the idea of these fuckers being up north. If they're not east, then they're certainly not west, because that'd be the next place people would look, and downtown feels a bit too obvious. Hey. Just give me one moment.
Yeah, sure.
I spoke to Joyce about cultists since they had taken Tito up there and made him run all the way down, no shoes and no horse. I proposed the idea of telegramming Lynch, and we met for a meeting. He hates them. They had hurt Sunday, who he likes. Oh. He told us that the Wiggers, when in trouble, retreat to Coulter or camps up north. He didn't specify which camps, just camps up north, since they used to live up in Hanging Dog and whatnot. I hope this information is helpful. Hey, Paulie. Hey, come across the street, eh? Sorry for, not responding or showing up yesterday. I was a little indisposed.
Hey, it's alright. I figured you were likely busy with something.
Yeah, exactly. So, no luck on the other end of things, huh?
No, unfortunately, it seems like he's still, under the weather, staying in his apartment. So,
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. I do have the money for you, and I can get it to you, whenever you like. We just have to stop by the bank.
Sure. $750, yeah?
Yes.
Alright. Well, look, I don't want to take this from you. Yeah, I hope you understand. I don't want to take this from you. I want to take it from Tiny Tony because he's the one that owes me the money. I want to take it from Pearlie because they're the ones that made this arrangement with me. But I have to. Paulie, you understand it,
I
right?
understand. Yeah, it's just business.
Eyes up and heads up.
Alright. Well, we might have a situation here, Paulie. Just give me a moment, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Not guaranteed. Careful.
Things go south, Paulie. You run and take cover, alright?
Yeah.
Could have sworn I saw somebody running this way, too.
This wicked gang you're looking out for?
Yeah. You seen them?
Okay. Not today. They were around yesterday. Or at least one of them was. Out by the telegram station here.
Which one, do you know?
I don't know. He was sort of a more burly fellow with sandy brown hair. I think he had a mustache.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever see them, now the Wicked Gang, anybody from the Wicked Gang, if you telegram me with that information, I'll make it worth your while, okay?
Happily.
You have my telegram?
I do not. Unless I sent something to the wrong person just now.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
You telegram me, I'll make it worth your while, like I said. Alright, well, let's go to the bank and settle this business then. I want you, around if something does go south, huh? Let's go.
Yeah.
Did you see something? People?
No, not people, but some suspicious activity. They're gonna go check it out now, but I think it's okay.
Yeah, right.
I also did have some information for you regarding the Irish.
Oh, yeah. What's all that about?
I prefer to not talk about this perhaps in front of the television station.
Alright. Well, let's go to the bank, and then we'll go somewhere else afterwards to speak, okay?
Alright.
Let's wait for our boys.
Should we not just go collect them in case they're in a situation?
I like that idea. Come on, Tony.
Yeah, this should
Sergio.
have gone out of sight.
Polly, stay here, alright? There they are.
a couple more boats up ahead, but that's it.
Could just be low boats.
It could be.
Oh, come on.
Who's that guy? White shirt, overalls.
I don't know. He was speaking to Paulie just now. I can ask him. Hey, Paulie, this guy in the white shirt with the overalls here to your left right now. You know him? Who is he? I saw you talking to him.
His name is Christopher Woods. I just met him today. Just making some small talk. Don't know much else about him.
Christopher what?
Apparently Christopher Woods.
Woods, okay.
Yeah, he apparently lives here in Sonny. I bumped into him a few times. He kind of just hangs around the telegram station talking to people. Although he does go on some travels out west. He's apparently going to learn how to make dynamite in Rascal Fork, either today or tomorrow or something like that.
What the fuck? And he just told you that?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd be surprised at what people know sometimes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the bank. Come on. No! Hold up. Where's everybody else, Fonzo?
They're still down there. Sergio was talking to somebody. I tried shouting out, but I guess you couldn't hear.
No.
Kid you not, I didn't recognize us coming up this road. Oh shit.
Thank you. Paulie, you make sure you get this money back from Tiny Tony or Pearly, one of the two. Okay?
Yes, yeah. Mr. Tony, he already owes me like $1,000 for paying his fucking rent, so what's more on top of that?
Oh, he's gonna have a great day when he gets back, Paulie. Alright, come on. Let's go talk about something else. You have to forgive us for the crudeness of all this at the moment, Paulie. We're, on the move.
I understand. It's fine.
Alright. Okay, let's go find a place to talk to Paulie a little more privately, huh? I got your telegram.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm about to tell Sergio about it.
Yeah, okay. Let's discuss it here in a moment.
Okay.
Not over this way, Sergio. Not over this way. Let's get out of town, actually.
No luck at all?
Nothing. But we haven't been out east out here, so watch out.
east. My gut is just saying north.
North makes the most sense. You're right. We were out west just now, though, for quite some time, and nothing.
Remember, I watched Annosburg the other day for several hours. Nothing. That would.
You were saying you watched it for hours and nothing?
Nothing, because if we are east, right, whether it's Van Horn, Annosburg, or even further up north, the closest place to go send a telegram, check telegrams, is going to be Annosburg.
Yeah.
Nothing.
That or Emerald.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit, that's Miss Kit.
Hello. I'll wait around the corner for you guys with your meeting.
No, you can stay here.
Yes, actually, this, I think might have to do a little bit with you as well, Miss Kit.
Aye, okay.
So, this is about the Irish, yeah?
Yes, so I've been hearing about them a little bit, and keeping an eye out for them because they seem to be, for a time, somewhat in opposition to the Wicker Gang. This past Saturday, they got into a shootout with them in Blackwater that sort of erupted into the whole town and lasted for quite some time. And apparently what happened with that, the Irish had been in town, who I also have learned they call themselves the Hennessy Boys, is the official gang name or what have you. But they had been coming in and out of Blackwater at the time, and it was a bit odd because they hadn't really spent that much time there before, according to the other folks who were around. And then at one point, the Wicker Gang came into town, and they seemed friendly enough, and they pulled the Irish to the south side of town in order to have an extended conversation in private. Not long after that conversation started, it erupted into a full-blown gunfight that took over the entirety of the town. And apparently what that fight was over was one of the Irish folks, his name is Waylon Laresh, is apparently Chet Wicker's cousin, who was very intent on killing Chet Wicker, decided to leave the Irish and join with the Wicker Gang, and who knows what happened with that. And that sort of started this rift between them. And I also heard that this past Monday, after you folks had your altercation with Wicker Gang, they also got into it with the Irish, and the Irish shot them all down. Now, the thing that I particularly wanted to come to you over, Mr. Santino, has to do with cocaine. Not long after the Irish started poking their heads around Blackwater, I get approached by one of the civilians there, who tells me that I need to be careful of the Irish. Everyone knows that, you know, the general store is a pharmacy down there, and we sell all sorts of things. Opium, marijuana, cocaine. And this fella, he tells me to be careful with cocaine and the Irish because it seems like the Irish are wanting to essentially become the dealers of cocaine in the crossing. And they are looking to push out any competition. And at first I'm like, okay, this is one person, I'll need to confirm this at some point, but thank you for letting me know. Today I got confirmation of this. Apparently from a different person, they heard that these Irish folks are wanting to price fix cocaine and basically set it at $150 a bump at minimum. Now, I don't know how you're feeling about pricing of things, but they, from what I've heard, want to be the ones who determine how much it costs and where, and basically have the majority control over it. This is a little bit of word of mouth, so take with a grain of salt, but from what this person had told me, is that these Irish folks, they are ambitious, but they are reckless. They are looking to become they are trying to become the power in Saint-Denis. And willing to use violence in order to gain that power. And they also have a tendency of looking to establish business relationships with folks that can very easily turn to conflict with said folks. They have a contact with a fellow by the name of Bat Clancy, who used to run in Thieves Landing, who had apparently started giving them a list of a lot of people who they should quote-unquote reach out to in order to gain some significance and some power and resources in order to achieve their ambitions. So, I don't know if they've been poking around Saint-Denis about selling cocaine, although I did hear at one point they were riding around in a wagon shouting at the top of their lungs, we got cocaine for sale, we got cocaine, riding through the streets like crazy people.
Yeah. Yeah.
But,
saw that too, yeah.
I just wanted to bring this to your attention, seeing as, Mama Mia's and the folks out in Blackwater, we get our cocaine from you folks. And, I know Miss Kit, you also sell it. And if these folks are trying to push the price of cocaine up to $150 per bump while we're selling it at $125, and they start poking trouble with us, then, I don't know what would happen thereafter.
It would be a problem for you down there, yeah. Is there something they want to do all over the crossing, fix the price of $150?
From what I've heard,
right?
They're looking to basically force up the price so that they can make money, and be the big kahunas with that shit.
Sure, yeah.
Now,
okay.
I will say in Blackwater in the West, cocaine, it ain't too popular. I sold maybe 2 bumps in, 3 weeks. It's not flying off the shelves too much. So it's less of a problem for me, and, I'm not expecting anything on my end, I'm by myself out there until Mr. Tony and Mr. Pearly get back. So, if anything does happen in terms of that, I am likely to just capitulate to that shit, because I'm not trying to get shot. But I know Miss Kit, she tends to do business further in the east. Seems where the Irish folks are around more often, so, wanted to pass it along for her sake.
That's good information. It's most definitely good information. Oh, look, this might be problematic if it comes down to them simply wanting to stop people from selling cocaine, period. Them trying to fix a price of $150, I can only see as a good thing. In fact, that's what the price should be, in my opinion. $150 for a bump is a good price for cocaine. If they want to enforce that through whatever way they want to do that, then that can only be good for us. That means you'll be able to raise your price. It means Kit here can raise her price, and anybody else who wants to sell can raise her price. Now, the problem is, again, like I said, if they want to control distribution, and they come to you and they say, no, you're not allowed to sell cocaine anymore, that's when it becomes problematic. You know what I mean? Or, on the other hand,
sure.
If they decide that, hey, you guys are selling for $120, I'm going to sell for $100 to undercut the market, that way people come to me and not to you, then it becomes a problem, right? So, I think this is something to keep an eye on. I think this is good information, but as of right now, I don't see it as problematic. The only issue I can see with this is their unruliness in the city. It's a little, out of place, I suppose, but aside from that, I guess we'll see what comes of it, you know what I mean? Gotta wait a little bit. See what their intentions really are with it all.
Just letting you know so that you're aware,
Yeah.
information. One thing that I tend to personally pay a lot of attention to is the reputations of people. The way that you carry yourself in the world says a lot about the way you actually conduct your business and what people think of you. And these are some of the things that I've heard about these Irish folks. I'm not too pressed over the price of cocaine. I just do what I'm told. I sell at the prices that Mr. Tony tells me to sell at. Right. So if the price goes up, then the price goes up. But whether or not the price goes up, I guess you could say, in a manner that is agreeable to certain parties, I think is just a thing I wanted to make sure everyone was aware of.
Right, yeah. That is something that we'd have to keep an eye on, like I said, so It's good information, Paulie. I appreciate you bringing this to us. With regards to them and the Wicked Gang, this Whalen guy, it's confirmed. He's no longer a part of the Irish. He's part of the Wicked Gang. He's a fucking snake. All them Wickers are fucking snakes, huh? You keep an eye out for them.
It's complicated. He left the Irish to join the Wickers. He might have gone back. They were at odds. They may be friendly again. These two groups are volatile. Like, it's insane how back and forth they're going.
Well,
So
you told me that on Monday they had a spat between them, right?
Yes, they did.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's seeming like they are potentially mending things. I need to confirm a few things, but I'm just saying be careful around the Irish because they might still be in somewhat good graces with the fucking Wickers. Even if they fucking shot each other, it's kind of crazy.
People. The things people do. That don't make sense sometimes. Yeah. Okay.
But the main point of their falling out seems to be over one of the members switching sides. If this guy went back, or if they've mended something between them, then they could be friendly again. The reason why I bring up their entanglement is the Irish. I talked to. Do you know Miss Sunday Alexandra?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, from Van Horn. Yeah.
Yeah. I get some of my imports from Guam from her, and I was talking to her about some of the Wicca issues I was having, and she tells me that the Irish had posted a eviction notice in Van Horn, basically reading, "Hey, everyone, get the fuck out of Van Horn unless you're the Wicca gang. If you don't, we're gonna stab you all," or some shit. And this goes to show that the Irish, they were willing to fight like what? 2, 3 different groups for the sake of the Wicked Gang to establish territory. That's a bond that don't disappear in a day or two.
Yeah, I heard about this, but I've had a conversation with them after the fact, after all of that, and they seemed quite insistent on wanting to make sure that Waylon is dead. And they seemed quite insistent on wanting me to understand that Waylon is no longer a part of them. So, I don't know. I guess, look, if you can find out more clarification on this, if they are on men somehow, if they're on better terms with each other, that'd be great. But as far as I know, they're mortal enemies right now. So, I guess we'll await confirmation on your end or somebody else's end. Maybe we'll find out ourselves, who knows.
Yes, if my information proves to be irrelevant, then please disregard. But I hate to muddy the waters.
Nah, it all adds to the bigger picture at the end, Paulie. So, anytime you have this kind of information for us, if you understand that we are perhaps, interested in the topic, you want to bring anything to us, whether it's information we already know or not, don't matter. Bring it to us. Everything adds to the picture. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay. How's things in Blackwater as of late without Tiny? I mean, it's just you behind the counter now.
Yeah, it's just me. And unfortunate part of that is Mamma Mia's is Tony's business in all aspects. And I mean this in about 80% of the time. Anytime a customer comes to the general store, they'll see me in my uniform, and they'll go, "Oh, it's Tony," and then they realize that I'm not Tony, and then they turn around and leave. Or the other, I'd say, 10% of the time they come in, they see me, they don't see Tony, they ask me if I know where Tony is, I tell them he's not there, and then they turn around and leave. And the last 10%, they actually come in and talk and, buy something. Which, I understand. Mr. Tony, he's a special fellow. He brings a certain energy to that business that I am not capable of replicating. And so at this moment, I'm working on essentially doing my business and trying to do some, enough to keep Mamma Mia's afloat until Mr. Tony comes back. But I'm also, making sure that I am keeping myself busy enough.
Yeah, okay. Look, if you ever need anything at all, Paulie, you let me know, all right? You let us know.
Yeah, sure. I appreciate it.
All right. Is there anything else?
No, that is it.
Bene. Right. Then we gotta get moving, huh, Sergio?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Right, Paulie, you find your way back to wherever you're going safely, huh? Speak to you soon,
folks,
perhaps.
Yeah, sure. You folks stay safe out there. And, you know, shoot the fucking wickers real good. I fucking hate those fuckers.
That's the idea. Take care. Ciao.
Okay.
Sergio. So I couldn't get the idea of potentially these fuckers being up north because they're not east, and if you guys are searching west and they're not west, it'd be obvious to go there anyway, in my opinion, because that's where people would go to look, right? So, and then I was reminded of being told that Tito was taken up north to Coulter by them, made to remove his shoes and run, with no horse, nothing. So then I thought about reaching to Lynch. We have a good, I'd say, relationship in the more business aspect. And we met up. He was passing by Santini anyway. He fucking hates these people. He hates them. He told me that usually when they are in a little bit of trouble, they tend to hide out in Coulter or camps north. He also told me that if he does see them in Coulter, because he lives there, he'd let me know. He'd send a telegram.
Okay, good. We need that information network to try and locate their whereabouts on their day-to-day, because they're not in a solitary point anymore. Not stationary, sorry.
Yep, I agree.
Right, okay.
I do have my thoughts on the Irish and cocaine stuff, but that's not pressing to talk about.
Yeah, okay. We'll discuss that later. Let's get on the move, huh?
Yep.
You two stay fucking safe, huh?
Tony went to bed, so Josie's gonna stick around with us.
Okay, sounds good. Kid, don't get caught out on your own.
I'll try not to.
Alright.
Yeah, I can't lie, I'm starting to get a bit drowsy myself, alright? Probably got another hour.
That should be fine. You too. Just remember, way early with this whole Wicca thing, we heard about a note being found south of Braithwaite, the shack. A note that was penned by, I think, Amble and Tassili.
I don't recall that, no.
I do remember that. At least I think it was penned to him. It was the name of somebody from the Wicca gang pinned on that shack south of Braithwaite. I say we check that area, and then wherever else you want to go.
All right.
Let's go. Tiny Tony, why not? Let's pass by Braithwaite. Oh! Alright, check should be coming up. Keep your eyes open. Anybody inside, make yourself known. If you're inside this shack, you better make yourself known now.
Clear. Clear through here as well.
Alright. Back on the horses, come on. What do you want to check? I mean, we damn near checked everywhere out west, huh?
Yeah.
Remember, they might have gotten booted from Van Horn, but they still probably make their money off of coal. Or at least, you know, a bit of it.
Yeah, which means up north. Landsberg area again.
That's right.
You've been up there today?
No, no.
Alright. Let's go.
And this is most likely part of the exploring and most likely Buffalo.
Home right. Straight, yeah, straight.
Somebody's eating shit. Somebody's eating shit.
That's $100.
Isaac.
I called it. I called it. I called it live. Called it live. Hey, it wasn't the horse's fault. Actually, maybe it was.
I was there. He did not jump.
He didn't. I saw. He clearly didn't jump. You did though, or rather, you got air somehow.
No. I was yanking it, you know, double. And next thing you know, I'm up in the air.
Yanking, and then you're up in the air.
Yeah, what can you do?
You know, one of my eggs.
No, please do tell.
Nah.
What, you feel a little high after a good game or what?
No. I feel a little low.
Ah, jeez. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it feels like Boston is pretty void of people.
Right? I mean, unless you go to like very specific spots. I mean, Valentine was empty. Strawberry had, you know, that thing, Blackwater, the city, you know. I don't know. It does feel a little empty out here.
San Alfonso.
There's no way the whole way up the road, right?
The thing is, unless you know, you gotta treat them like anomalies. You know they're only really leaving camp if there's like 6 of them. You know, ready to ride out. You know, ready for the day. So like, it's gonna be very difficult for us to, I think, find them and stumble upon them, kind of like they did to us in the manor. Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
That's why I'm really insistent that we need to rely on building this information network, because we're not really going to catch them off guard unless, you know, we know they're somewhere and we can catch them off guard like that, you know. We need that information, because if we just stumble upon them, then we're kind of just as likely to, you know, we're just as stumped as them. They're shocked, we're shocked, everyone's like, okay, it's kind of level playing field. But when you're aggressive, when you know you're going somewhere where they are, it's so much different, you know.
Yeah.
It's what we need. We need that. And we need to really rely on Boston and the people around it. Even if it costs us, you know, start offering money for information, you know. We got money.
Got plenty of money.
You know, gain that information, then fine. But again, we need to rely on it, because right now we're nomadic. It's going to be very difficult to find them. And no one here wants a rerun of the Los Animales situation, which is it's already kind of what it's turning into. So let's try to avoid that.
Yeah, I agree.
My eyes are starting to hurt. Fucking allergies.
That time of the year, huh?
Yeah. That's get fucked. Head against the grass, fucked. Come right in.
Beautiful flowers.
It's the pollen. What I've been told that it's the pollen. It gets up in the air. You know what I mean?
This is America.
Yeah. What about it? What do you mean? We don't have pollen here in America? Is that what you mean? Mm-hmm. Oh Lord. Oh Lordy Lord. Got it.
Go left, dude. Go left. Go left. Go left. It's gonna be extra difficult as well because you gotta realize who you're up against. You're not up against some group who wants to rob banks for a better life. You know, you're not up against people who value money or business. They just value money. So, like, you're gonna be trying to find them. They'll probably be out in cold camps. You know, not even fucking worried about a fire. Go right over here. Not worried about, you know, the luxuries of life because they don't care, you know.
No.
Wake up on the fucking day and whatever.
Exactly.
Their entire purpose is to fucking get into gunfights.
No, I get it, but like, if you go around checking like camps, you know, you're not gonna even find signs of life because they're not gonna light a fire. You're just gonna go to sleep somewhere, fucking move on to the next one. You're not even gonna be able to track them, you know.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah.
We tend to set up camp, you know, fucking fire, you know, all the longins, my fucking, you know, my expensive coffee, everything.
And you know, we bought a little briefcase with everything in it.
Exactly.
We used to lay it out. Yeah, I remember.
The wagon.
Tinta! Like, oh my god, Tinta, wait! Oh my god. Jesus, Tinta.
Take it easy up here, please. Very fucking easy. One by one by one.
Wait. Tinta, stop.
One by one.
Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah, don't look at me like, wait, you mean I'm in your way? No, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you looking at me surprised? Like, what do you mean I'm in your way? You just plopped down between my keyboard, mouse, and my GoXLR and all that shit.
You need to keep your voices very fucking low. Because they have vent shafts up there and everything for air where your voice will travel down very fucking easily. The wooden lines can hear you extremely well from above it. So just be very fucking careful going in and around Annsburg and around the mines. So we're gonna check the mines. But don't give it a position away, please.
Got it.
right entrance.
Okay. Right entrance. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey! Hey! What the shit? I don't even hear a snake. What are you afraid of? What the fuck was that? I didn't even hear a snake, but the horse was spooked as if there was a snake. A ghost snake. The crossing's on fire. Medical was insane. Now I'm here for relaxing. Oh boy, oh boy. GS, never mind. We're looking for the Wicked Gang. The Wicked Gang. IZ, hello, hello. We've been searching for a while, so who knows how long we'll be out here looking. Holy shit, it's dark. Spooked by his own shadow, which happens? Does it really? Damn. Imagine getting spooked by your own shadow. Everybody's being so disciplined. You gotta love it.
Jesus, Vinny. Hold on, Vinny. Sorry.
That was 100% me. God damn it, Vinny.
Alright, I'm pretty confident there's no one in here. Yeah.
Vinny load, Vinny too soon. What else?
Vinny pre. Anything.
That's right.
Vinny big feet.
Vinny fat feet.
What they say about the big feet?
Big size.
Big shoes.
Big shoes, that's right.
What size shoe are you?
Probably a 5.
Skinny 7.
Skinny 7. That's right.
Skinny 7.
Maybe I'm a wide.
Jesus.
He's a size skinny 7. I love it. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, fuck it. There's a woman here.
Right. Where's the one? No, it's Josie.
She's basically the female Scott Patty.
Oh, what is she? Oh, no, we're not doing that again.
Why anything interesting? Josie,
What, sorry, what?
anything interesting on the board?
Oh, the job board.
Right. I'm taking suggestions because I don't know if I got too much in me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Let's do the fun firecracker and let's go straight to fucking Van Horn.
Yeah, let's definitely do Van Horn. Let's pass by Van Horn. Come on.
Worth a shot, yeah.
And you'll come around, get out, and haven't been back since.
I swear to you, they're like a myth. They're like, you hear stories, but
Like
you never
Santa.
see them. Exactly. It's like Santa Claus or the Tooth Fairy.
Jolly Rogers.
I think we've seen it.
Never seen him. I've never seen him, Vinny. Never. Not once. I don't think so, anyway. Jesus.
Hey, Vinny, that's a fucking pole.
Vinny the Pole.
Jesus Christ.
Vinny the pole.
Pole hugger.
Pole hugger.
Jesus Christ, Vinny.
Swing around that thing like you meant it. Oh, riders.
Riders coming up.
Check on.
Hello. This fucking snake's getting, what's her name? Winters.
Yeah. Alright, check the Van Horn, but please be fucking careful. I don't want a gunfight with no locals.
There's somebody inside.
Ain't no shade in the creek done run dry. Howdy, fellas. How you doing these days?
Hey. Yeah, doing all right. How you doing?
I mean, except for who's got him with. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm alright.
I see. You sticking to the fine customers of this establishment?
Yeah, I guess.
I see. Is that a dangerous job here in Van Horn?
A dangerous job singing in Van Horn?
Yeah.
It always depends on who's around.
Is that why you got your rifle in your hands?
Oh, no, I was sorry. It just gets in the way when I want to lean on somewhere.
Oh, right. Okay. Hey, what's your name? Have we met before? I think we have.
No, we have. My name's Christopher Woods.
Christopher Woods. Christopher Woods. Okay. Yeah, Santino DiCenzo. Nice to meet you. You're the only one, up and about over here, aside from the, obvious locals.
I'm standing here for 5 minutes but I haven't seen anyone in days.
Days? Here in Van Horn?
Yep. Yesterday it was awfully quiet. The day before, but maybe it's just me. But usually this town was buzzing with people. But for days now, it's just I don't know. It's just kind of desolate.
That's all I got.
Yeah. Hey, you know, when it was buzzing though, who were you know, who were the people that lived here? Who were the people that you would see here, rather?
I mean, you can. I think there's a few notes hanging on the chimney on the back side of people that live here.
Okay.
You got whatever. Poli Palma? No, I guess he's not. Give me a second.
Shit.
So, have you seen anybody down here by any chance, Mr. Taylor?
Did you consider it busy?
Okay.
time?
I just know Miss Sunday lives here.
Okay.
Not a man of few words, is it?
But and the Wicked Gang, I suppose.
I lost it
The Wicked Gang lives here.
Lost it all.
Yeah.
Yep.
I see.
I'm good, how are you?
I'm doing fine.
How you doing, man?
I'm alright.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you know, we were just stopping by. It seemed like town was a little quiet. Mr. Woods here was singing to the lovely folk here at this establishment, so
Oh, how
we heard it and came inside. Great voice on you, by the way, Mr. Woods.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. How about you, ma'am? What's your name?
Sarah.
Sarah. We've met before. Definitely met
We
before. Yeah, okay. Nice to see you again.
Pleasure.
Yeah, alright. Okay. Well, like I said, we were just riding by. Heard the beautiful singing. I guess we'll be on our way then. You two take care.
Alright.
Alright.
Rob, thanks. Take care. Goodbye.
Ciao, ciao.
Got a few people over here.
Yeah, I see that. Damn, everybody just popped out. Hello, hello. Evening, evening. I'm Santino DiCenzo. Who do we have the pleasure of speaking to?
Lovelace. Have we met before?
Oh, hey. Yeah, that's it. Sarah and you, yeah, that's right. Lovelace.
Yeah.
Is that Akira back there?
It
is. Hello.
Hi. Nice to see you again.
You know each other?
I met them earlier today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy the newsletter?
Yeah, I skimmed through it. You know, we've been on the move all day today, so, you know, it's just hard for me to sit down and read it. But I will read it. I've read some of the other ones. I just need to find a moment, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
Yeah. How about you, sir? What's your name, sir?
Oh, no, okay.
Oh, hello. My name is Church.
Church.
Yes.
We all got the last name.
Got it. It's a Lovelace family. I see.
It's not related.
Right.
The name, sort of thing.
Moniker, you know, clan, whatever.
Indeed. Yeah. What were you gonna say? You were asking me something, I believe.
Excuse us. I was gonna ask you what you were doing in Van
Yeah,
Horn.
let's pick all wagon through.
And I just didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, you know, we stop by every once in a while, close neighbors and whatnot. We rode by and there was somebody singing at the saloon, so decided to go see who it was. A man called Nathan Woods, I believe. Is it Nathan? It's Woods. It's definitely Woods.
We like do business here, but we don't really involve ourselves in the politics or intermingling, so to speak. So I don't really know much about the people here besides a couple Wicker folks. Maybe Sunday.
Right, yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, you know, like I said, just stopping by.
Yeah.
Sarah, come say hello.
Oh, we've already said hello. How you doing again, Sarah?
Yes. Good. Sarah. Not Sarah.
Yeah.
Nah, sorry, mistook you for somebody else.
Right.
Sorry.
Well, as we were riding in and just kind of stopping by, we're going to be riding out and heading out. Y'all take care. Good to see you all again, huh? Sorry about this.
Absolutely.
See you later. Oh, hey.
Ciao.
Are you guys selling cocaine?
Not this very moment. Do you need some?
Sarah is desperate for it because
Not
she's
desperate.
addicted.
Don't say desperate.
She's desperate for it.
Not desperate. We would like to purchase if there is any supply.
Come on down to the city. I'll make sure you get settled.
Wonderful. We're doing some business right now, but perhaps another day if you're
Sure.
around.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds
Wonderful.
good. You guys have my Telegram for sure. You send me the newsletter, right? Santino DiCenzo. Just
Absolutely we do.
reach out whenever you need something.
Did you get the message from today?
I did. Yeah, I was telling Akira here that I skimmed through it, but I haven't read it entirely, so I will eventually.
I'm gonna be reading it right for bedtime.
That's right.
Well,
That's right.
Wonderful. I want to take up more of your time, but wonderful seeing you again.
Are you melding into the fucking
Likewise.
fire? What are you doing here?
Yes,
Y'all take care now, huh?
Just, I was wondering.
Camouflage.
Look on your
Thank
business.
you, Miss Lovelace. Have a good day.
Take it easy.
Are they like a gothic newspaper?
I don't know. They're a little eccentric, that group, but they seem like interesting
Yeah,
people.
they're asking for a whole bunch of cocaine.
It's just a phase, did you say?
Yeah.
I think they might be like a gothic newspaper. They kind of fuck with the vibe, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no. They're interesting.
You said what? This without you.
Sorry.
What do you mean by that?
Kind of.
Jelly's out. Fucking outrageous.
It does add so much to the atmosphere of the foghorn, you're right.
My eyes
Yeah, I'm actually,
very much. So, I would highly recommend staying out of the city tonight. Just because if we ride back in there now as we're all ready to go to bed, it's just not gonna be good if we get rolled up on.
It'll be like clockwork. 10 minutes later, they'll show up.
Exactly.
Hold on, let's find a very obscure camp.
Yeah, I know where to
Go
go.
back there.
We could head up to Waynesburg. We do have a.
It's not paid for.
Just pay for it.
I don't have the
Go down
money.
to
You have the
city,
money?
get Go to the city, get money, and then come back.
Nah.
Probably
Let's
tell the kid.
Nah. Let's. What do you call it? Are there people on the right in that camp? People on the right, on the camp. Hello.
Hi.
How y'all doing? Who do we have the pleasure of speaking to here?
Constance, Levi, Joanna.
Hey, how y'all
Hey there.
doing?
Oh, hey.
Doing okay. We thought you guys were west. What's going on?
Oh, just keeping busy.
Same old shit, different day.
Same shit, different day.
Yep. Hey, good to see some friendly faces though, huh?
Yeah,
good to see you.
Same here. Glad to see you guys. Everyone's well?
Yeah, we're doing fine. Listen, I have a small favor to ask if it's not too much trouble. And
What's that?
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, do y'all know who the Wicker Gang are?
Of course we do.
Sure
We're still
do.
giving you
Yeah.
trouble.
We would very much appreciate it if you could let us know if you see them out and about, because they've turned nomadic, so it's difficult for us to pinpoint exactly where they are. If we can find out where they are, seen in towns or whatnot, then it makes our lives a lot easier. So,
Yeah, I think I got. So I know I have yours, Sergio, but I think I've also got Santino's telegram. We can let one of y'all know for sure.
Yeah,
that would be
That'd be great.
Excellent. Yeah.
We'll let you know. I'll ask around too, see if I hear of anyone else knowing where they are.
Thank you. It would mean the world, and it would really help us a lot.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, for
no
sure.
problem.
All right.
Alright, y'all, take
Y'all
it
take
easy.
care.
If you never need anything, you got our telegrams. It's not just a one-way street,
Of
If you need anything
course,
from
of
us. Alright. Wish you all the best. Good job for now.
Let's wait for everybody. Take it right here, Josie. That's Box Gang, right?
They're kind of split in two, but they're like the more business side of Box Gang now. Yeah, they're
Got
great,
it.
Great people, good friends of ours.
Yeah.
Should we do one last telegram? Fuck, I am tired.
Yeah, you are.
Telegram check at Emerald.
Yeah, that works. Let's go.
Should we rest our head tonight?
Pleasance.
I'd rather not. It's fucking disgusting.
It is rather disgusting.
There's this small cabin. It's not a cabin. It's more of just a fucking hut. But it's new, and we could congregate. Get a fire going. They do have a fireplace.
Okay.
It's better than nothing. It's better than the fucking. It's better than Plymouth or a cold camp. So yeah, let's go there. Just down there. Straight ahead.
I think I know the one you're talking about. Yeah.
Christ. There you go, Alphonse.
You're good.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, it's getting to those hours. It's getting to those hours. And some Xbox gang run with the Animalis West Super Wicked gang. I don't think so. I don't remember. I don't know. The whole Western mix with during the Animalis conflict was mighty confusing. Mighty confusing. So I don't know. Possibly not. Maybe yes. Maybe no. Maybe one day, but not the other. You know the way it is. No idea. At least I don't remember.
They're all looking at that thing.
All right. Kid, we're all good. No luck, unfortunately. We'll be laying our heads out of the city for tonight. Stay safe. And see you tomorrow. Guards.
Fucking deader than Gavin Summers.
Yeah. Alright, I sent Kit the telegram. Let's go.
What's wrong, sir? Right. These two are gonna find their own separate camp. You don't want to pitch a tent with us, sir.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on. Let's go. Guess we just take tomorrow off and let White Kid Gang chase Ghost. Fortunately, have so many enemies, at least gonna go fight with somebody. Yeah, I'm sure. That's a wall there, Joe. Be careful now.
Yeah.
This place is so comfortable. Good night.
There's no beds.
Well, we got bedrolls, right? Some people do.
Yeah, bedrolls.
I got a bedroll on the back of my horse.
Yeah. I'll just sleep on the floor. I don't have one.
Yeah, I don't have one either because I'm not a cowboy.
Exactly.
Where's the kid? Ah, here's the fire. I dibs this fucking spot. Right here. Right in the
Yeah,
center.
okay. Yeah, right. Well, perhaps,
Oh, it'd be good if there was fire there.
You gotta fucking make it, Joey.
Yeah.
Vinny, this way there's a door. You know, they ain't gonna see you.
Who's being big spinner
No,
now?
Hey, give the gallows one of the rooms, all right? Give the gallows one of the rooms. I'll sleep out here.
Unless you want to be a witness to Vinny's patriotism, I
What I'm
suggest.
saying is there is a massive garden, all right? Massive garden. You guys can pitch a tent, or well, Vinny can pitch a tent all the way over there.
You guys messed up. I'm taking
It's
the right.
not gonna reach that
If
far,
I
Mr.
hear what I
Benucci,
think
but that's
is
a
wild
grand
animals
compliment.
outside, I'm taking a shot. All right.
How big is his patriotism?
At the end of the day, I see Josie as a sister, and I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
That's fair. That's fair. We will
You don't. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
we'll
well,
take it outside. Yeah, we'll take it outside.
take it outside, please. If no, just fuck me. So wait, you said skinny 7? Your patriotism is size skinny 7. Is that what you said?
That's
Skinny
right.
7,
That's
yeah.
right, yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. They call it the Iron Patriot.
Iron,
Mm,
rock hard.
Yeah.
I see.
all
I
right.
see. You two need to get into a room.
Yeah, not in here. Get your tent outside now. Make a
All
tree
right.
house.
We're sleeping in the
House
bushes.
in the trees.
Good night.
That's fair.
Good night.
Good night.
Yep,
It's been a
good night.
pleasure
Good
to
night.
be with you all. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, happy 4th of July. Wow.
Oh yeah.
America.
No, it's gonna be a good one.
Same time tomorrow, right, guys?
Yeah, same time tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. I want to see that patriotic extent of yours. All right.
Vinny's gonna come back with a lump.
Skinny 7. Skinny 7.
Let's see if he comes back with a lump. Or Josie comes back with a bump. I don't know.
No.
Jesus Christ. All right, good night. Fucking
Have a good
animals.
night. Have a good
Charity
night.
short.
No, I'm gonna side.
Close that fucking door, please. Animals.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it there. We looked, we didn't find people are logging off, so it's best if we continue tomorrow. All right, we continue tomorrow. Give me a second. Let me see who we're gonna raid, and I'll send you guys along. Yeah, I'll send you guys along. Hold. Hold. All right, I'm going to send you guys over to Young Sprout plays Sunday Alexander. I don't think I've ever rated her or even caught her online at this time. So send us some love, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow, all right? Ciao, ciao.